Okay. We're back. I will give it a moment for people to rejoin. Uh, and so it's been the first stream of the year. Yeah, it has actually been the first. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, that does remind me though. Um, how does everybody at it? How's anybody New Year's went? Now did everybody's New Year's go well? Do some great stuff. Let's hope. Let's see. Let's test it out. Is it? How delayed is it? Oh how? Oh how? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so far so good. It's actually not that delayed now. Thank goodness. Welcome back in everybody. And so sorry about the reset. Hopefully everything's going better now. Hopefully it stays that way. I will try to limit it. Okay. What were you saying? I would probably think it's not too much RAM, but the CPU, laptop, CPU are. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. I'm probably. Yep. I'm probably gonna have to. I'll probably have to get a PC at some point, and then maybe running that will be better. But we'll limit it. We'll limit it to 5 because that's as much as we can limit it to. Anyways, I think are people being able to join back? We getting up here. I'm kind of waiting a little bit to make sure people are getting back in here. Um. Okay. So, hopefully that's enough time for Alucard. If you have joined back here and you're still there, I will bring it up again. We have for the affiliate stream, we do have bit redeems that we can do. Obviously, it's not you don't have to, or if you don't have the money for it. But we have this right here up on the screen. If you want to screenshot it or whatever, you can, so you can see it. But we what we do with this? Obviously, you have them out. So if you want to do 500, 5 push-ups, in an example. So how many bits you do, I will have to do that. Also, if for the wheel spin, if you also do a sub, if you do a sub tier, I will also spin the wheel. So we have those two options, and then here is the wheel spin, where I will spin the wheel. Either you can let me know that you want me to spin the wheel, and I will whatever lands down I'm gonna have to do, or if you do a sub tier, I will also spin the wheel as well. So, without further ado, um, we are probably gonna start this. From the looks of it, the stream's holding up so far, so maybe it was just the crazy amount that I had up. Is everybody in? Bea, are you in? I wanted to make sure that everybody's in here because I know Bea, you said you wanted to. You're the one who wanted me to watch it and get my opinion, so I wanted to make sure you're actually here before I watch the video. And also, yeah, we still have Fortnite to play, which is the game I hate the most. We have to play that for 30 minutes. But we're playing Stanley Parable right now, which you know what? I actually like Stanley Parable so far. I haven't played it ever before, and it's great so far. So far, so good. I like it. Also, I may need to get my memory rejogged because I don't exactly remember. what the conversation
I
was.
knew I was underwater. I just didn't realize I was this underwater. If you're
Hi. If you don't know me by now, I make diagrams to explain psychology and dating. As a part of my upcoming series on self improvement called Self Maximize, I have created a new version of Zones. Here it is. Zones is, of course, my viral iconic relationship map that lays out what men are looking
Hang on,
for
I'm
from
turning down
women
a little
and
bit.
what women are looking for
Still a little loud.
or from men in romantic relationships. As you can see, the new version is much prettier and more fleshed out, easier to read and easier to understand. This is version 3, and it took me 3 days to get perfect, even though it's characteristically not perfect. There's no
That
hole
is
in
a
that A.
very
A lot of you
detailed.
probably never saw version 1, which I did in 10 minutes on a kitchen counter. How far we've come, and I couldn't have done it without you. So let's get to the point. Here are the
Jeez.
differences between the old and new versions. The old version uses these simple little drawings to demonstrate how
No, let
men
me know if
think
it still
about
needs to be
women
turned
and
down.
then where we place them along this scale according to how much we like them. And it has these minimal indications of how we feel about these different classifications. Of course, it does the same for women who measure men along 2 axes instead of 1. If you're a woman, this is how much men like you, and if you're a man, this is how much women are attracted to you and how much they
What?
feel safe with you and supported by you. Women are
Well,
complex. I also included these
okay, well,
indicators
yes,
for
women
lust
are
and love,
complex.
and
I
these
knew that. I
arrows
am a
showing
woman.
that the
I
good
can
guy
agree with that.
attachment is measured
I
here,
thank you for the
and
lyric
the bad
card.
boy attachment is measured here. And for men, I tried to show that lust exists here, but that love grows as we like you more. And that's pretty much the whole chart, which people have found helpful. The new version is what I would call all fleshed out. Let's go over the details. First of all, I added text to explain how to use the chart. Second of all, I organized everything at
This
90-degree angles, which are my favorite. The last version was a little bit sloppy, and a lot of people didn't notice some details like how this is a speech bubble for the what we let people know about, and this is a thought bubble for what we keep secret. So I left that out here, and I just went ahead and wrote public and secret. Finally, I fleshed out all of the details of each category, and that comes at the expense of the illustrations. Like there's no room for a brain here, but I think this is more clear. So I'm going to go through
took
Zones
me a
version
long
3 as
time to
if you've
figure
never
out.
seen it
I mean,
before
to
as a
access these
refresher or for
measurements. You
anyone
could have
new.
just told.
First
You
of
could
all,
have just
these are the
asked.
male
You
and
know.
female sides. They are divided by this center line, which is the only double line on the chart. These inner boxes here with the meters
Men,
next to them
sweepers,
here,
sleeper, and
here, and
keepers.
here are the types of evaluations that men make
Where
about women
I'm
and that
gonna
women
be
make
in
about men.
private.
These boxes next to the
One and
meter are the
only.
qualities that
Oh,
men
guys
look
are
for
really
when they
simple,
are
I guess.
evaluating
Is
women.
is this
So
really
you just
accurate?
add the total of
How
how a man
accurate is
feels about
this?
a woman's body, personality, purity, and the bonus things that barely matter. There's a cabinet. And you get the total attraction, which determines where he's going to place her. I kept the
Possessions?
lust and love elements basically the same, and I have arrows now pointing to the meters that they represent. So in men, the more that we are
I assume that
attracted
you
to a
have.
woman, the
Oh,
more
really?
lust
Okay.
we are
Yeah,
going to have.
I guess
But
it's
in men, we
confusing.
can experience
Con-
attraction with
Possessions
0 or
and
negative
origin quirks. So
attachment,
guys
which
just don't care
usually
about that.
does not happen in women. Women can be attached to men for these reasons, or for these reasons,
Attraction.
or for both. But for men,
Okay.
if we really like you,
I feel
then we
like
want you
I feel like it
forever.
could be
If
different
we
for every
only
woman
kind
though.
of like you, then we want you for now. And if we don't like you at all, but something sometimes feels better than nothing, then we want to forget. I should also mention Zones accounts only for attraction based relationships and not for other forms of love like spiritual connections, arranged marriages, old married couples, or anything like that. If I included those, we'd have to get into some kind of crazy cube. Maybe next year. So I created this visualization because this is something that I want women to learn. Just because men are sleeping with you does not mean that we're attached, and in fact, we could be very unattached. I called this chart zones because it's based off the idea of the friend zone. I'm using language that we already understand. I did the same with
Like
these
a
boxes. I
brother to
based
me.
them off the
Oh
idea of
no.
she's a
I
keeper. If they rhyme, it's easier to understand. So the keeper is the one you marry and you keep her forever. The sleeper is the one who is nice to have around, but you never quite know what the future is going to be, and the sweeper is the one that you regret and don't want anyone to know about. So when men are evaluating women,
But
we
it's like,
think
it
of
kind
you
of
in
feels
terms of the
that feels
best I
really
could ever
harsh to
get,
me. But I
the
guess
bottom line for
women
what I would
can be
commit
more
to.
harsh than
Right
that.
here is the public secret line, the dotted
This
line. These
is
are the ones
fairly
that we want to be
accurate.
seen
Weight
with and the
percent of
ones that we don't.
importance.
This is the line
Weighted
where we
percent of
would see her
importance.
again
Weighted.
or not. And then below this line, we would
Okay, I
be
guess that
not
is
interested
true.
in even one shameful secret. And the way that we evaluate how attracted we are is through
I've never
what's in these
watched this
boxes.
before.
First, you have the
Maybe it will
body,
help me
obviously very
understand men
important. I
more.
changed that from looks because
Kinda,
it's
I
more
guess.
than looks. This is not a comprehensive
Body
list.
type,
None
voice,
of these are.
fitness.
It's just to give you an idea about what body
So,
means. Different men like different body types. Sometimes we like your voice.
face,
We like
hair,
women of different,
pheromones. Oh
body
my
types, different levels
goodness.
of fitness. Some men like women
Scandalous.
thicker. We like different qualities in your
Okay.
face, your hair, how you wear your hair.
Feel free to
Pheromones
pause
I
the
put in
video to have a
quotes
quick
because I
question.
don't think it's technically
Okay.
pheromones that we have, but it functions the same. It's how.
So, then I guess we can pause it here. So already, I've never actually watched videos and had an opinion on it, but so far as I've noticed from this, it is definitely so. That's how men are. So you have so basically, for guys, if I'm understanding this correctly, guys are more like very simple creatures now, more of this than I realized then. So it's guys that either hate you, kind of like you, or love you, which is will stay with you forever type thing. But my thing is that really how it is though? So if a guy loves you though, I'm quite curious then. Maybe I wasn't completely listening because I'm a horrible listener. Does that mean the voice, the body, the face, like all that? Does that really matter? Is it like is it because there's more of an attraction thing, or can somebody? I'm just we are very simple. Yeah, I've noticed. To me, it's like if you took out like the voice, but I'm gonna say you maybe they don't have the voice in an instance, but they have the face, the hair, and the right pheromones. Would you still be unattracted in them and more of like the I'll sleep with that person as long as they don't speak type of thing, or would that still could that still make it up to the my one and only love keeper, as one says? And it's quite curious to me. I guess that females can be more complicated, but at the same time, for me, I feel like I'm kind of simple. Okay, I feel like I'm simple. I've never body is important on the order of our initial interests. Yeah. So is that what originally interests people guys then? So if they'll go after a woman based on their body. I see. I see. But then what if in like an instance you find somebody attractive based on just their personality? Because I feel like there are people out there who may be attracted to people who are they find a person's personality. Because in an instance, me and Dragon, he didn't know what I looked like at first, and we were just mainly hung out together. So I guess one of the aspects would be maybe a voice thing. I don't know. Because I've seen like just in instance, there's people who are attracted to VTubers and never seen their person's face, but they're like, oh, hot. So I guess that's more of like a type thing. People like VTubers. Get body gets me interested in learning about personality. That make okay. We see before we hear you. For me, it's like the body's at the floor. Hell yeah, I love that song. Online dating is different. I guess that is, but if you don't, because I'm innocent, if you don't see the person, but you're still attracted to them and fall in love with them, is it different for guys? Like, could a guy not see what the person they look like is and still fall in love with him, or do they have to actually see them to be like, oh my god, this person's a keeper? You know, like I don't, cause I also that's another topic. Aren't guys more like physical? Like, cause females are more emotional, and I feel like males are physical. Like they want and need physical touch, right? I don't know. Maybe. Whatever. I'm gonna
How
continue.
you like the smell of the other person has a lot to do with attraction and personal chemistry and so on. It's just
Typically, we see
body.
before we hear.
Second is
Okay.
personality, and that is, again, not a comprehensive list,
Supportive,
just
helpful,
everything
reliable,
about her personality.
interesting,
Who she is, where
intelligent,
she's from, how
fun,
she treats you. Is she supportive, helpful,
IQ,
reliable,
emotional
interesting?
bond.
Smart. Is she into this?
Wait. Smart? Guys are into smart women? Fuck! Why didn't nobody tell me? If I knew that. If I knew that, maybe I should get smarter. Shit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Dragon Toe coming. We can be interested by their debate. Wait, no, we can be interested by their words, but that is more rare. Okay. More females are not online debate. Most females are not online dating and writing essays on their opinions. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. It's more of like a conclusive thing. I'm in an instance. I'm very indecisive. I think I hate decisions. Wait, what? I did? Wait, wait. You did what? Huh? I'm confused. I asked you those questions. What are you looking for? What is the rarest traits? Oh yeah, you did ask me that, huh? Well, I guess um I guess more so looking for somebody who would like love you forever, and like would be there for you at the toughest times that you may need it. Like it's like I feel like that's a good trait would be like I guess interests and kindness. I don't know. I'm horrible. I'm horrible at conversations. If you can already tell. Maybe I need to look up the definition of a trait real quick. Nobody laugh at me, okay? I'm dumb. Hold on, let me look at let me just look up personality trait list real quick and let's name off. Let me just read off this personality list. We have a cognitive traits, emotional, behavioral. Okay, fine. So if we're going off of the definition list that I searched up, I feel like obviously cognitive is not as curious, clever, intelligent, cognitive, emotional, and behavioral. They're all. I'm pretty sure in interpersonal. I feel like a lot of these are like in some of those like, top ones. Those are really important. But I feel like it's hard to come by. I said I was looking for intelligence and wit. Okay, yeah. Physical attraction is our first step to start an initial conversation with that person, but we stay when we like their personalities. Okay, got you. So it starts off with they attracted because of the physical look, and then after that, it's more so the personality. Got it. But I think personality like intelligence and as you said, wit is really important. But I feel like what's really hard to come by is loyalty. Maybe I feel like there's a lot of people in this world. I'm not saying this just for males, right? So don't fucking yell at me. I'm saying because I feel like it's hard to find somebody who's loyal. like in any gender, because male, female, loyalty is. I feel like sometimes it's sad to say, but sometimes it's rare. And old style. That's another one. That's another one I thought about. A good trait that I feel like is rare is like it's kind of more old fashioned. Like in an instance would hold the door for you or pull out a chair, stuff like that. Like a nice something like that. I feel like that's rare to find nowadays, but it's also a rare trait that's nice to have in somebody for a male. And keep in mind, this conversation is for anybody. So if anybody wants to pitch in and give their thoughts and opinions, like, in this instance, what you guys think that is the rarest trait that you find attractive in somebody? I would also like to know what you guys are into and what are your traits. Anyway, let's continue
The same
this
things
video.
as
It
you.
is 25 minutes long
What
now.
kind of person is she, and what's it like to be with her? Purity I changed from other men because it is, again, more comprehensive. It has more to it than just
It's
other
very
men. Purity
interesting.
is all
Oh,
about your
it's very interesting. I had this discussion with my best friend last night. He said he was looking for someone who hasn't been hurt. He said he was looking for someone who hasn't been hurt. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. I feel like it's more emotionally unstable thing then, because if you've been with somebody who's been hurt before, they're more emotionally unstable because of the things that they've been through. So I guess that makes sense. Remember, his ex kept quizzing him on his location, whereas I never got the interrogation. Yeah, I get it. Because if she's been cheated on multiple times, she's gonna be paranoid that her new significant other is gonna be that way. I get it. I understand that. And what if it's because I gave total trust unless proven otherwise? I was okay with her hanging out with her ex. I feel like that's okay to me. I feel like that's a red flag though. Hanging out with your ex. I don't know. It depends. I guess that's more. I guess it's immature to say, but I don't like. I don't think I would like the fact of hanging out with an ex. Cause I'm the type of person who I don't care if you have like a opposite gender friend, but if it's an ex type thing or somebody like an instance if that person really likes you, I feel like that can become an issue.
history of loyalty. Do you have any baggage? Do you dress modestly, or are you running around with your clothes off at midnight? A lot of guys care about body count, that would go in here. One thing a lot of men care
Oh
about is a
really?
woman's
Loyalty.
innocence.
Okay, that's up
A
there.
lot of modern women don't accept that. They say it's infantilizing. But men appreciate purity and innocence in women for evolution.
Like in innocence, like in an innocence, as in like. So if a girl like slept with a shit ton of guys in an instance, that would be like a no. Like that would be like a yeah, that's definitely not up there thing. Like that would basically if there was an attraction level for that, that would decrease the attraction. Okay, which makes sense, but at the same time, why wouldn't that go? Why couldn't that be the same way for men? Like for because that's simple, but that's also what couldn't that go the same way for a female, like of wanting to have a significant other that has a low body count. I guess that's what they call it. I don't know. I guess that's. I don't. I don't eh, yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Evolutionary
Yeah.
reasons, and it's not going away. Purity also includes, is she exclusive? Does she cheat? Has she cheated before? Is she polyamorous? Does she have kids from other guys? Does she have guy friends? Here's her guy
Guy
friends. If
friends.
you've ever had a girlfriend, you know how that feels. And then finally, cabinet I changed to bonus because it's easier to
Even you know you are insecure, why would you let it sabotage your current relationship that way? Okay. It wouldn't sabotage the relationship. It's not that I would. It's just more so. Yes, I guess I can be a little insecure, but it's more so that I wouldn't necessarily favor it, but I'm not. I wouldn't be controlling and tell them that they can't. Like if they wanted to, sure they can, and I trust them, but I just wouldn't like it. Is all. But I guess yeah, that is kind of insecure. I think it does apply to men too. It's your choice if you accept their body count. Yeah, that's true.
to understand, but I still drew the cabinet because it's funny. Bonuses don't matter very much to men. The best example is if she has a really convenient apartment. That is something that would be cool, but it doesn't matter a lot to men, but it might matter a
Actually,
lot
men
to
don't
women.
care.
That's why
Yeah.
their bonus section is galaxy. They might say things like, "Oh my God, he has all the right stuff in the perfect place." You might get a
Oh,
few
well, that's
points from
different for
that,
me
but
though, because I don't
not here.
care exactly what
You
people
might,
have.
if you have the perfect
Like,
apartment and you're here, you might go like this. It doesn't do a lot. So men basically just evaluate all these things about women and then add them to get how attracted we are to her. And then that's just her score. And that's how it works. Men are simple. So a lot of people talk about box theory. I put that on Zone's version 1. Box theory basically says once we evaluate you, you're in a box and you're not getting out. I don't believe that's true. I think women can move around, but I also think that it's definitely easy to move down and difficult to move up. I'm going to explain that more in Self
so
Maximize,
like
but basically, if
guys are
we
like
meet
playing
you
on
and we
hard
see
mode.
you
Got it.
and we think that you're somewhere in here, and then we observe your behavior and you fall down to here, you're going to need to do a lot of personal work to move back up. If you have deeply rooted personal habits that we evaluate as not being keeper material, those are usually deep things about yourself that you're going to have to change. And most people simply do not do that. Watch my video
Relatively.
of this name, this one right here. So if you're a
Mostly, huh?
woman, changing your personality and purity habits can change your score a lot, and so can your body. If a man thinks that a woman is an amazing person but isn't
Yeah.
attracted to her for reasons that she could change, that can move her from here to here. So these 3 boxes are very important. This one not so much. Finally, on the male side, I added these friend indicators. So basically, if we are friends with a
I think
woman
it's
and then
lagging.
she gains
No, I'm not.
attraction to us, or if it was always there and then circumstances change, then most of the time, usually, and I'll explain that later, usually you just pop into these boxes or you don't. So if we like a friend this much, she goes in. If we like her this much, she pretty much all the time will.
Oh shit! Yeah, the game is still running. Oops. Uh. Here, I stopped the game. Maybe that'll help. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, now let's try this again.
We'll
Maybe
just
that's
go in,
better.
and if we like her this much, it's questionable. It depends on a lot. Do I want to do this or not with someone I'm friends with? It's very complicated. And if we like her this much and we're friends with her and she starts displaying
Cause the I think it's still behind. God damn it. I have the game. I shut the game off. I think it's just I think everything's just having a hard time keeping up. I'll give it a little bit of time. See if it keeps it or syncs back up maybe. Hopefully. Or not. Let's see. Maybe now. I shut the game off. Prioritize this. Let's get back to it.
interest, we might just stop being friends with her. The way that I experience this is if we are friends and then you express interest in me, then I might not want to have you around because if we did anything, then I wouldn't want anyone to know about it, and sometimes I give in
Yeah.
to temptation, as do many men. It
Is it
happens.
any better
So
now?
if you are a woman, you can use these indicators to understand how a man feels about you and what you need to change in order to change his mind. Okay, now for the female side. Women are complicated. So again, men have only 1 meter. These are not separate. Men can be very physically attracted to somebody, but
Much better. Okay.
not very attached at all. Women, on the other hand, experience attraction along one axis and attachment along two. So this is your bad boy score, and that is her total attraction to you. And this is your good guy score, and that is the total amount of provision and protection and comfort and friendship and security that she gets from you. In my opinion, the biggest problem in dating right now is that men
You have the mid, bad, and okay. You have I just don't know what he wants. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this guy. I wish I had. Okay. You're gonna pick me one day. Good enough.
men
Okay,
are
sugar
told
daddy.
if you are nice to her, then she will
Man of dreams. That's my man, and you're like a brother. Oh, friend zone. Oh, gee. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is a lot
be
different.
attracted to you, but that is
I
not
guess I'm
what
also the type of
causes
person
attraction.
who
So a lot of guys will say things
I
like,
don't
"Hey, I
really
spend
necessarily
time with
care
you. I
about
spend money
or I
on
don't care
you.
about
I'm not known for being a bad
places or
guy or a criminal. I don't
stuff.
have any other girls around me. Why aren't you attracted to me?" Because those are not the things that make women attracted to you. So the good guy score is made up of 4 boxes. The first one is investment. That means spending money on her, providing for her, spending time with her, getting to know her, emotionally bonding with her, supporting her emotionally, financially. A lot of men think that investment is all about money, and it's not. There are a lot of guys who are dead broke and they moved across the country for her or changed religions or something, and that gave them a big boost. The next one is presentability. That's how good she looks to be seen with you. So that is, do you take care of your appearance and your hygiene? Are you a likable guy? Do you have social skills? Think of this box like Mr. Rogers, one of the most likable people ever. He's had a great reputation. That's a big good guy score. Then there's loyalty. This is one of the most confusing things about women because in these relationships, women need you not to have other girls. But in these relationships, sometimes it can make you more attractive to her through something called mate choice copying, which I have videos about. If you have other, where is it? If you're popular with other women.
Oh.
Hey everybody, my name is Sam, aka Sambucha, and I'm a
Yeah.
YouTuber who makes
I
variety
don't
content ranging
care.
from challenges to
Fuck off,
gaming to
ads.
pretty much anything.
Basically, these guys
I hate
wouldn't
ads.
have gotten this reaction if all the other girls didn't already like them. It's when women like you, women like you. There's a great old Patrice O'Neal stand-up comedy special called Elephant in the Room where he talks about this. He basically explains that you need to prove that you can get women so she's attracted to you, but then don't actually get them so she doesn't leave you. Women are complicated. Don't lose hope though. For most women, it's enough just to see that other women are jealous that she has you. So be something that women want to steal
I
from
know
her,
what
but
I
then
have
don't let
when
yourself get stolen.
the
That's it.
love.
It's not that hard.
Yep.
Just be cool. So to keep your good guy score high here, you just have to be trustworthy and loyal
Yeah.
and have a good history, just like
Loyalty is a big
in
important
purity.
thing in
Finally,
a
the
relationship,
bonus
I
for
feel like.
women is a
And
galaxy
being
because
able
it
to
matters a
talk.
lot. You will
That's
hear
another
women
thing.
from time to time just
Now, my discover from asking the question that I have been asking you is how women weigh their decisions. Western women weigh respectability very high, and Eastern women weigh masculinity very high. I mean, I feel like it's attractive for guys to be like, okay, I know that's weird to say, but kind of like have an alpha vibe, I guess? I don't know if that makes sense. To be like high strung, to be like a man. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. But I feel like a big one is more like what all that really cares is like that they're loyal and that they're funny and that they're smart and they have a good personality basically. And that they're a good person. Overall, I feel like if somebody's a good person, that also can make me smile. It's to protect and income requires weight very very high. Oh, I feel like income to me in an instance doesn't matter. But I feel like the guy should be able. I feel like a guy should be strong to the point that he can protect their woman. But that's not a extreme priority. That would be lower, you know. But I feel like it's good to have security and feel safe. I'll continue the video.
gab and gab about it. He's got this thing and he lives here and he does
This
that
is
and
a long
he's from
video though.
here, blah 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 blah. They like this. If you have a lot of the things that she wants you to have in here, it can bump your score up by a significant amount. So the bonus again is kind of things that you have rather than things that you are, which would go here and here and here and here. And again, just like men, you add up how she feels about these aspects of you, and that will determine how secure she feels with you and what kind of relationship she wants. Most men need to work on this more than this. A lot of modern men have this ridiculous idea that women are
Wait. According to this, if they have everything you just asked for, they would only rate the friend zone. Oh.
just not as
Yeah.
sexual, like all women are this all the time. And
That's-
I promise you, if you ever make it past this line into the range where a lot of women find you attractive, you will find out how wrong that is. So a lot of men will spend their time and energy being nice and then wonder why women are not attracted. And it's because you're not attractive. Women like the same things
like
we
if-
do.
if- I feel
Women
like for
are
body-wise-
into body, maybe even more than men in
I-
some ways. They like
voice-
different body types. Women are into height,
Voice
which
is
is
a
something
really
most
big
men
thing
don't
for
care
me.
about.
I
Women
like
have
just to be
sensitivity
I love
to
voices.
men's voices and their hands and
Oh,
different
hands.
aspects about
Hands.
their
I love
faces.
hands.
When
Hands are
men
the best.
evaluate women physically, we just kind of go, oh, she's hot, and then we're done. Women will talk endlessly about little details about men's bodies. I had a woman tell me recently that my shoulder muscles attached to my shoulders in a way that was sexy.
What the
Who
fuck?
even thinks of that? They do. And of
I'm
course,
not
there are
that
some things you can't
complicated.
really fix. You can't do
Hands are
much about your
nice.
height or your face. But if you're a man
Height
and you're
doesn't
not
matter.
taking care of your fitness and you're not perfectly fresh every time you leave the house and you're standing and walking like you don't care about yourself, and you have to dress properly too, which is not difficult. I'll go over it in Self-Maximize. But if you're a
I'm
man and you're not
complicated, but I don't think
maximizing
I'm
this
that
aspect of
complicated, but
yourself,
maybe
you are
that's just bias
leaving
of
this
me.
on the table and you are doomed to be here forever. So for men, we like a lot of
Any
things
girls
about
here
women's
have
personalities,
their own
and some of those
opinion
things are universal and some of them are
on
very
men?
specific to your personality. And women are kind of like that too. Everyone's different, but they have much higher requirements in particularly this personality area. This is the hardest
I
spot
feel
on
like
the
I'm
chart.
not
It's the
very
most
picky.
difficult one to
I don't
master.
think.
I call this section masculinity. I broke it down into competence and confidence.
Masculine guys.
Again, this
make
is the
sense.
Mr.
But
Rogers
height and
area.
anything
This
doesn't
is
really matter.
how likable you
No, they
are,
don't
how
need to
nice
have
of a
a
person
lot
people
of
think you are.
muscles
This is
necessarily.
the
It doesn't really
supportive
bother me.
husbandy area. It's how much you're investing in her. Is
I'm
why
just,
it's called
I just feel like
investment.
I'm not necessarily
This
that
is
picky
like
at
the
all.
Tony Montana area.
recently had
That's
a
the main
discussion
character
that-
from the movie Scarface. And
I recently had a discussion. A female was analyzing her prospective date. One of the big concerns was height. He was 5'1". She said she's not sure if she's attracted to that. But I feel like that's also kind of mean. But at the same time, people have their different, like, it's just different for people, you know? But after this, we will, Fortnite is downloaded, so we'll play it for 30 minutes. I've never played Fortnite in a long time. But, in instance, if a girl has these requirements of, in instance, their man has to be 6 foot, they have to be extremely muscular, 6-pack abs, be rich. I feel like, and then a guy, and then if that girl gets offended when the guy has all of these other things of like, oh, I want this girl to be 5'1" in an instance, and they want them to be like a housewife and be able to cook and clean. And then if that woman gets upset, they're like, how dare you want this in me and in a woman? I feel like that's kind of weird to get offended by, right? Because the girl itself already had a whole bunch of high standards for the guy that they wanted in personality. So I feel like it's kind of throttled to where if you're gonna have all that, don't expect. I feel like people shouldn't expect the person. I'm horrible at saying things. I don't know if people understand what I'm getting at though. If a woman has high expectations, she shouldn't also she should also expect that the other person should have high expectation too, and shouldn't get offended or surprised by them having that expectation. So either lower your ball or find somebody who's up to par with you, I guess. Cause goddamn, I feel like too many specifications shouldn't be up there. I recently saw a woman 6'3" blonde. I was wondering how many men would be up to ask her out because of her height. You know what? I feel like there's a decent amount of guys out there who like tall women, so that's possible. I think it's possible.
And this was his girlfriend, and she didn't like him 'cause he was nice. She liked him 'cause he had power. On Zone's
Oh,
version 2, people
that makes
criticized
sense.
me for saying that you need to be a bad person in order to be attractive, and that's not what I'm trying to say. So I fixed it by getting rid of the words dark triad and replacing it with what those traits represent. Most men understand that if a girl is attractive enough, her personality can add quite a lot.
But it's not a deal breaker for us as it is for. Oh, really?
It
Okay.
is the same
So
for women.
guys
If
don't
you
really
are
care about height?
attractive enough
Is
and
that
you're
like
taking
a.
care of yourself
Okay.
enough, these personality aspects can add a lot. These
Oh, I like
personality
these, but
aspects will
C's is
not
not a deal
add
breaker.
this.
Oh, okay.
You
Got
have
you.
to add this and add these on top. So basically, once she
But like
feels
anything
attracted
below
to
a
you,
C, it's like,
these will
nah.
make her
But no, that's
more
obviously
attracted to you. But
people have their
without getting here first, these
people have their opinions and their likes. I feel like people shouldn't judge others for that, right? Because so maybe you love big titty women, maybe you like young women or older women. I feel like that's not something. I mean, my body judge. I got you, but I feel like it's not something people could judge. People have their types, you know.
things will not make her attracted to you. So, competence and confidence basically mean your ability
We
to
no
do
judging around
stuff
here,
that matters and your ability
unless
to
I feel like it.
show your ability to do stuff that matters. Women want to see things like, can you make money and support me? Would you win in a fight if you had to? Can you fix things around the house? Can you entertain people? Do you know how to make
He's
people
trying
like
to.
you? Can you do
Okay.
something special that most people can't do? Do people generally respect you? Can you make her laugh? Can you give her strong emotional experiences? Do you understand women? Do you know what to say and how and when to say it? Do you never give up? Are you difficult to acquire? Do other people like you, especially women? All of these things can create good conditions in your life, and that's what she wants to see. She wants to see,
How
can
many
you
instances? I
create
feel
good
like
conditions in your
extremely
own
skinny
life
guys is
and
kind of
then
a deal
share
breaker
them with
because,
me?
like,
That's the
why
perfect
would you?
relationship. But
Well,
even
I
if
don't
you
know.
can
But
do
for other
these
people,
things,
in
if you
instance, I've seen
act like
people
you can't, it's
who are
not going to
attracted
matter
to
as
people
much.
who are
So
really
let's
skinny,
say that you can
and
do
that's them.
something
I'm not
special
judging
and
them.
difficult. It's going to look a lot better if you can make it look easy. Women
What
generally
you're
want you to
saying
be
is
emotionally
something
close with
Eastern
them,
women
but
weigh
also
very
you have to be
highly.
careful
Oh,
not to
okay.
be weak. Women are complicated. There are ways of sharing your emotions without whining and crying and saying, I'm weak and you need to help me. Most women want to see that you can make
I guess
decisions
okay. I
and
guess
go with them
crybabies
and
are.
be confident that they're the right decisions. Just like,
Also, that's also something I want to bring up. I feel like in this day and age, or at least how it has been, is most of the time it's like it's not okay for guys to cry, and that's a thing that some people say, and that makes people guys weak for crying. But I feel like, to me, that's just straight up messed up. That's putting a high baller input. I feel like that's putting a lot of pressure on a guy because there's a lot. I feel like there's already a lot of pressure because like in old fashioned wise, guys were supposed to have a great job for a house over the head for their wife, and then maybe if they have children and they have a lot of that and blah blah, not crying and not showing a whole lot of emotion. I feel like that's quite sad because I feel like it's okay to cry. People have emotions. I feel like it's sad that there's some people out there who be like, "Hey, you're not allowed to cry. That makes you weak." But I don't feel like that's really weak. People have emotions. It's okay to cry. So it's I guess it's nice to see that. I can love you to bits and be a gold retriever and loyalty, but it's not enough. Damn, oh no. But that's so sad how they can be. So some women are heartless. Some people are heartless, to be honest. It's the world we live in. Yeah, but I feel like guys feel like they can't cry. But I feel like okay, it's a different though. Being whiny is different than crying. Like if you have an emotion and you're really sad about something, crying is fine. But being whiny about everything every single day, I feel like that's something that's kind of, you know.
perseverance over here. Women want to see that you're a go-getter. This is your actual performance in life and not giving up. And this is the attitude of, I'm not going to give up, I'm going to go get it. Women like that as well. Finally, instead of dark triad, I replaced that with light and dark forms of confidence. The light ones would be optimism,
Oh, so I
self-assurance,
feel
and
like
being
my
positive.
VTuber's
Things are
actually
going to
glitching
work out.
out
I
because
know
I'm
they
looking
are.
at
We
my
can do it.
laptop,
I
which
know
is
that I
opposite
can
of
do
the
this
camera.
for you. I know we can do this together. But women also like the dark ones too. They don't actually want you to be a psychopath or a narcissist. They just want you to be able
Psychopath or
to say,
narcissist, hell yeah!
I'm awesome. I'm the best. I get my way. Nobody messes with me. Those are things that most women want to hear in some way or another, and they want you to be able to back it up. So if you look good enough and you do impressive things and you show her that you're comfortable being assured that you can continue to do the impressive things, that's going to give her attraction. And then you just add up these things to get this. You can compensate for
The
some lack
rarest
of
trait in
looks
women
with
would
these things.
say
They've even
is
measured it. They know
ambition.
how much money you need to
Really?
make up for lack of height. It's kind of funny. So then you just add up her score for you on both of these and you find where you are. Most men are going to be in a particular woman's not people zone. That means you are not
That's
attractive to her
crazy.
and you are not being supportive to her. If she is not attracted to
I feel
you
like
at all
how
and you put in a
really?
pathetic amount of effort,
I
you
wouldn't
become a
say
creep.
that
And she
ambition
says, I wish
was
she
a
would
rare
just go
trait to
away. If you
me.
put in a
But
lot of
maybe
effort
I
and you
guess for
go
some
above
people
this
think that.
line, she's going to say,
That's
oh, I'm
crazy.
sorry, I'm not interested, I'm sorry. Women say this a lot. There's a lot of videos about women turning down the nice guy because they can't get feelings for him, but they wish they could because he treats them well. I put sugar daddy here because even if a woman is not very attracted, money can compensate for some lack of attraction. If she's not attracted to you
Yeah.
and you really kill it on the good guy stuff, she'll put you in the friend
Yet again,
zone and then you're
that's
like a
not
brother
true
to
for
her.
me because
And
I'm
that's
not.
not fun.
I don't care about money.
Let's do the middle column. If she is kind of attracted to you, sometimes women will mistake you for being a bad boy, for being very attractive, or sometimes for being very supportive, and then find out later, oh, he kind of isn't that masculine. He looked pretty good, but he wasn't like this. I can't believe that I ever, ugh. Or I thought he was going to be supportive to me and he wasn't. I can't believe. So that's the mistake zone. If you're a little bit better than that to her, basically, if you're putting in creep levels of effort and she's only a little attracted, she's going to feel like, I have to, this is bad. This is a bad situationship. I want to get out of it. This is the situationship where she won't pull the trigger, where maybe you want to be with her and she doesn't want to be with you. So you're not giving me very much of this or very much of this. When you are medium attractive and you put in enough effort to go above the public secret line, you get to the settling zone where some women, especially later in life, will just say, that's good enough. I guess that's the best I'm getting. And if you are
Damn.
medium attractive, but you are also putting in friend zone levels of effort, then that will be the husband zone. A lot of women are happy
So
with
hard
this zone
sometimes.
and they're happy to
Like,
sacrifice a little attraction to get out of these situationships. And it's, I got my guy. He loves me. Finally, if women are very attracted to you, this is again a key
for
difference
some reason,
between
suddenly
men and
got
women.
really
Our
loud.
attachment starts at a certain level of attraction.
Jesus.
Women
Or at least to me,
experience
I think it is.
attachment to the friend zone guy and to the bad boy. Different kinds of attachment. Here's another confusing part. This attachment is different from friend attachment. Friend zone attachment is also different from friend attachment. Men and women can both have friends that they are attached to, but this is romantic attachment and this is also romantic attachment. If you are in the friend zone, it means you're fulfilling this part of her romantic attachment. So there's a difference between being friends and being in the friend zone. In order to be just friends, you have to have no desire for each other. Because if you have desire for her and she doesn't want to, then you get friend zoned and she is taking this energy from you but doesn't want a relationship. And if she has desire for you and you don't want to, then that's usually this. And that's why it's hard for men and women to be friends. So if she's super attracted to you and you are terrible to her and you don't offer her anything, she'll keep coming back and she won't be able to resist you and she'll say, so bad for me. That is something that I did way too many times when I was younger. I let these women get hurt by expecting me to change when I knew I wasn't going to. And I don't think we should do that. I don't think you should put women here or here unless they want to be. If she is super attracted to you and you're giving small amounts of effort, she will wonder what it's going to take to make you give more effort, which usually you're not going to. Women get confused. They feel this attraction and they think, well, he must feel attachment then. I feel attached to him because I'm attracted and he's spending all this time with me. He must be attached too, but he's not. So women will hang out in this area a lot with a guy who doesn't take her out or
I
treat her
feel like
well
that's
or
kind of, is
doesn't
that
get rid
not
of other
considered
women
like
for her,
using though?
and they'll wonder for years sometimes, like, when am I going to move out of this
Maybe
zone
not.
into this one? And it's, you know,
Just
not
having to
on his bucket list.
constantly
If
just want to
she's
sleep
very
with them
attracted
instead
and
of
you're
actually
putting
be
in the
attracted to them or anything
settling
else.
levels of effort, that's
I feel like
just an
that's kind
even
of sad.
stronger version of this.
I mean,
She's going to
maybe.
think even
But
more,
I guess
well,
that's
he's
just me.
treating me this well, he probably will treat me this well someday, which again usually is not the case because it is hard to move up. And then finally, maximum attraction,
So
maximum
basically, if you
security.
move up
Prince
in a
Charming,
guy's
the man
list,
of my
then you
dreams.
are very
This
lucky.
is what you should want to be.
Yeah, I'm
A
lucky.
lot of guys are trying to be this, and I get it, and I did it, and I had my fun, but I regret it now. It's emotionally like, I wish I didn't do that to women. It's kind of the reason that the dating market is so bad. Everyone's hurting each other. You
You don't have
should
much
try to be this. A lot of
insecurity
guys ask
factors
me
in
how
that.
to stop
An
women from
equation for
cheating or how
mates?
to know it's
Okay.
coming, and the number one answer is just be this. Give her everything that she needs, and she's going to be way less likely to look elsewhere. Again, we assume that the other sex
No, that's
thinks the
fine.
way that we do. If a man has
Yeah,
someone
this is
here,
almost over.
we
I'm
still will look at other women and think, well, they look
hopefully
good.
it's still
But
keeping
if
up.
a woman has someone here, she's going to be a lot less likely to look at other men at all. If she initially thinks you're here and over time she loses attraction, then yeah, she might look elsewhere. If she initially thinks you're here and over time you don't treat her as well, she might start looking elsewhere too or just leave. But yeah, there are a lot of indications of likelihood to cheat, which I'll talk about in a different video, or you could just watch Mac and Murphy, that's his specialty. But the number one thing you can do, other than, looking for those signs in her, is be the best that you can. So be these things. So that's it. That's every aspect of the chart, and I'm done with it. It is for sale on my Linktree in my bio, as is everything
Wait, that's
else.
literally a. Alright. Just in case I get copyrighted, which I probably will. But I guess it's Toad Math Zone V3. Alright, anyway. So, yeah, that is interesting. I guess I already knew majority of that because I know that guys are pretty simple creatures, but loyalty is definitely something that makes a guy attractive in my opinion, and I think that women at the end of the day we learn that women are just complicated. But I mean, I feel like especially if a woman got hurt a lot, it's also something that I don't know. Anyways, um, if there are just a short reminder. By the way, people who are first coming in, yet again, we have the wheel spin, which is free for anybody. Just let me know, and I'll spin in whatever lands on. I will do. And we have also the bits, which also, if we have bits, we can. I will. If you do any of these bits, obviously you don't have to. It's just up to you. Then I will have to do any of that. So in an instance, I will stream longer for that, or I'll have to do push-ups for 500 bits. Anyways, let's stack back up this. But thanks for sharing that with me, Bayo. But 30 minutes. We are have to play this game for 30 minutes. I hate this game. It has changed. I played this game like maybe 6-7 years ago, and holy shit, has it changed. I don't like Fortnite, but we'll play. I like Apex a little better, but that's just my opinion. Now this was very interesting. This led me to analyze why my last relationship failed. I mean, really? I guess I feel like it's for me, and in a sense, I'm not heartless. I wouldn't slowly start fading away. I'd let the person that I'm with know if they're doing something wrong. Anyways, we set a 30-minute timer for us playing this. I will do solos. I've never done this. There's so why is there so much? Like in an instance, why is there a library? Why is there ghetto? What is this? For Legos? What happened for people who plays this game? I just want to know because whoever plays this game, why is there so much? What happened? Anyway, 30-minute timer. Start. Play. Well, let's do battle royale. Man equals x plus y equals z. Woman equals b plus c. Fail. Hey, you better have an A plus S rank. Is the audio for the game working? No. Fuck, it's not. Shit. You can't pause this game, really. Alright. Fix this. We do my hammers. Drilling. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm making sound effects because I don't have any. 30 seconds. Waiting for other players. Great. I love this. Do people still play this game? Oh, yeah. Yeah. People definitely still play this game. See, my question is, why did they decide to go this route? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Oh no, oh no, oh no. We're also doing solos too, so this is... It's starting, okay. Is audio working now? How do you drop? Is there like a... How does this game work? Somebody tell me! I feel like it's the games that I play, because I feel like immediately after I loaded up this game, it's lagging a whole bunch. Jump? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you... Okay. Woo! Going over to where this place is! Going on the far end of the map. This is actually a horrible idea. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Am I gonna die? What is that? Oh. Can I... Am I gonna die? How do you play this game? I don't want to build. I want... This is so cute. How do you do anything? How do you do anything in this? Oh, that's a jump. Okay, cool. How do I... Run away! Ooh. Oh, God. Stop! I don't know what I'm doing. I got guns. I got fewer. Okay. What are you? You're cute. This guy? Okay. Can we follow? It's like... So this is battle royale. Does that mean like the thing's gonna move in and there's gonna be a thing? Women tend to wonder... I am giving tons of C. Why am I not getting in return? Yeah. It's something that... Ha! I'm a professional. Woo! I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, help. What is this? This game. Help me. I'm a professional. I know how to do things. I don't know if the game switched. Yeah, I think it's switched. It says I'm playing Fortnite. Got it. I need to keep updating that. We are the wabbits and we are being hunted.
Sub-Zero.
What no, I don't wait, that's probably better. Let's snipe it. How do things work? Okay, I'm there. The circle is there. Okay. You know, I've only played this game like a couple of times, and yet again, that was like 6 years ago. I would have laughed if somehow I ended up with some sort of luck that I end up winning this and getting all the way that far. How many scores? There's 57. Oh, there's 57 people. I'm lucky. I'm a lucky person, right? I can do this. We can get a win. I don't know how long the games are, but I only have 30 minutes to play it, so. However, so. What? Is there priming in this game, or do I have to... Also, I'm really hoping that the Stanley Parable saves. I'm gonna be sad. I guess I didn't get that far, so it's gotta be a speed run. I feel like I have to whisper. Get my headset closer. Funny enough, the first time that I played this game 6 years ago or so, I'm a bitch to hide. The last time I played this game 6 years ago or so, I didn't realize the whole thing moving in, so I just kind of hide. My tactic is hiding. And I kind of just died by the circle because I didn't realize it moved. Okay. I don't know what I should do. Should I fight? Should I run? Maybe I should. Or maybe speak. I don't know what the right decision is. Seriously. What's that? Oh, I don't trust it. It's we're not trying to get murdered. See, my tactic here, which is a very brilliant tactic, is practically don't kill anybody unless they need to be murdered. And just... Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, Jesus. How do you use a bandage? How do you... Medkit probably would have been a better choice. But I, at last, left it. I'm gonna need to find some more medkit. I'm almost dead. I'm not dead yet. That's an upside, right? Died. Survived. I'm a survivor. Ooh, oh, I don't think that's a great idea to be here. 'Cause there's stuff. There's buildings. I'll take it. I don't know what the gold's for. Can you like buy things? Whatever though. What is this on my back? It's cute. I want. Oh no! Run! Butterfly, I fly. Fly! Run! Dodge and wait. Dodge and wait. Run! Oh no, I'm gonna die for sure. Oh jeez, okay. Oh. And no, I do not hate this game because I'm not great at it. I just don't like this. Not my cup of tea. Okay, I'm safe. Okay. I almost said no. What's this? Oh, whoops. I don't know what any of this is for. See stuff now. Okay. I know my goal. I need more health before I die. Oh. Oh, okay. Banana. Oh, okay. Still alive. You guys can put your bets in of when I'm actually gonna die. Like, oh my god, there's wolves! Most people clearly ransack this place. My health is not great. Oh my god. Beautiful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Scatter. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Jump! It's suicide. Run! Away from here. I'm really surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not dead yet, and I'm surprised about that. Oh well, I'm inside the circle. That's good. No, it's obviously slowly moving in, so we're not. What's the point of this game again? Just fight to the end, right? Something like that. Am I gonna get killed by whatever? What is it? Am I gonna get killed? That's what I need to know. We run, we hide, and kill as least amount of people as possible. Is it like a... Where am I? Oh. I'm supposed to do that. Oh my god, this is like the second person I killed. Okay, that sounds pretty good, but I'm gonna keep my trusty weapon. I don't play this game, so I don't know much. That's fine. We can learn together. You do things and survive. And hey, I feel like you don't have to kill people, right? I mean, technically you do. There's 14 people left. Oh god! Hey, I killed 2 people and I survived. Like, there was 14 people left. I feel like I did good. Okay, I did. You know, I just... Anyway. I don't care what anybody thinks. I placed 14th. That's good. 14th equals good in my book. I think let's play one more game because it was, as promised, 30 minutes. Sorry, my timer isn't up yet, so another match! Ow! Nothing broke, I'm fine. Anyway, look! Hey, look! You play this game, right? How does it work? I think I've got the basics. You try to win, and yeah, stuff. Kill it. Okay, so you try to win, you try to survive, and get to the last point. I got that. I'm good. I survived 14th place. I'm. It's like stuff that you collect here. Do we keep? Pumping dome. Oh. Can I keep this stuff when we play the game? Probably not. But we're gonna reset when I launch. You a bow! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go through and we're gonna go ride this bow and it's gonna be fucked. I don't know where everybody else is going, but I think that this place right over here is great. I feel I don't play it and I don't know how this game. Okay, so I'm out of luck basically. Then nobody knows how to play this game. Can I drop? Is there just a drop button, or do I have to? I'm totally gonna die. I think I just got lucky because somebody's landing right next to me. And I'm a truck. Beep, mother. Beep. Honk. Thanks anyway. I thought you played this game. Somebody played this game. I don't know. Just gonna, but you know what? This time, okay, we don't have fuel, but what we're gonna do is Dragon Tail. Yeah, you can do bonk and I'll get tickled. Hopefully not. I'm just gonna drive arena. I'm just gonna drive. I'm gonna drive around. Hopefully not tickled. That's just what we're doing. We're not playing this game, right? We're playing this game. I'm gonna do stuff. Yeah. And crash. Cause I'm not drunk. I got my license. I know how to drive. Ow! No. No tickle. We don't want it. I want it. Woo! So, is Tickles available, Dragon? Because he just bonked me. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Since when did this game have cars? I played this game 5-6 years ago, and I don't remember it having cars. Wow! long can... Oh, there's 80 people. Oh, if I got 14th place and there was 80 people. Oh my god, I think that's a big record. Unless there wasn't that many people before. Well, maybe. No tickets. We're just doing zoomies in a Fortnite game. Oh, oh. You know what? Any apocalypse that I've ever heard of, being in a city is not good. This is bad. We should not be in the city. Oh, no tickets.
License registration.
I don't. No! Wait, no, my car! I wanna go back! The car! Oh, my car, we need to get out of here! This place is not safe! Oh no, how do I get out of here? Oh no! Wait. Oh, great. Anyway, how do I get out of this town, city, place? Uh-oh. This way. Oh my god, so good. Oh no. I'm a great driver. Guys, please no bonks. I don't want tickles. A tickle a day will keep the doctors closer. No, my car! No! On hopes! I'm almost out of fuel! Run for my life! I need to find a new car. What would be lucky? Can I find a car? I need a car. Hello? Car? Please? I think I'm going back to where it was. Maybe the car over here. Car, no bike. Car. Ooh, there's, oh, car! It's the same car that I had before! Zooming! No way! How long do you think you can, oh. Leon, help!
Help me! Help me, Leon!
This is exactly it. Leon, help me! I'm gonna die! Actually, I haven't lost any health. I don't even care. I'm just... No! My car! People are trying to ruin my car. That's not... There we go. This is copyrighted. I should not play that. Anyways. Do you think I can give 14th place again just by driving around cars? Technically, provided we need to either have gas or constantly being lucky finding cars. What is it? Oh no, my car. Oh no, my car. My car! Hey. Is there like gas stations or something? How do you refuel? So I don't have to keep banding my car. I just find this is peak entertainment for me right here. I love this. I have my car, that's all I need. Car, the road. Perfect. I see I have some stuff, right? So I'm good. This is how you survive an apocalypse, right? Retreat! Retreat! Can't go that way! This is the worst thing because I need to go away, not towards the people. Only if I could just live in the... Ow, ow, ow. It would be nice if I could just live in the whatchamacallit, but I can't. This game's not nice. Oh, fuel. Oh boy. Again. This runs out of fuel so quick. I can find a car! I need my new car! Am I still being shot at? Is that people's tactics now? They just chase people with vehicles? That makes sense. Oh, no. Oh no! I'm out of fuel! Ah! Quick! I need to find a new vehicle. Oh, weird. What was it up there? I don't know how to get up there. Whatever, I don't care. I don't need it. I just need a new car. That's all we need anyway. Oh no. Oh no. I need car. Car, save me. Someone gonna get back to playing Minecraft. Ooh, you're playing Minecraft. Awesome. Well, I hope you're having fun. Ow! No! Car. Car. Oh. Is it a new car? That's a broken. No, my car. No. I feel like this is gonna be the end of me soon. Ow. Yeah, this is definitely the end of me. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I survived this truck. Truck's on them. I don't have shit. I don't have anything that's that useful. I just wanted my car. Right, I hope you enjoy Minecraft. I don't have enough for another game of this. 'Cause I have 2 minutes left. I don't think I can play another game in 2 minutes, so. Well, at least I made it to 14th place in the first. I think I did fantastic. Back to Stanley Parable we go. But, also, yet again, a quick reminder that for the affiliate stream today, we have been redeemed, which obviously you don't need to do any of that if you don't want to, but they're available right here. But also, you can take a screenshot or whatever of that if that would be useful to you. And I'll do whatever the themes that there is, like adding an hour to the stream possible, or an assistant to If you did okay, I guess, wow, you know, I did fantastic. I don't want to hear it. And then we have the wheel spin for anybody, basically. If you would like me to do a wheel spin, you can either just say so, or if you do a sub, I will also spin. So either one of those works, and if you do a sub, you can also recommend adding something to it, and I can add something to the wheel if you would like. That's also another option. So now I got that off my... Let's switch games. Just play this for 30 minutes. Let's go back to Stanley Parable. I don't know if it's saved. Well, I'll be quite honest with you. I need to now switch the what I'm playing now. So it doesn't say I'm playing Fortnite. I don't wanna give up people's hopes and dreams by thinking I'm playing Fortnite when I'm not. So let's go back to the Stanley Parable. Alright. Oh, I do have to replay the game. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, what time is it? Why does this matter? Is there something that's gonna happen to why this matters? There. That works. Catico, thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all doing well. Affiliate stream anniversary, thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. How was your stream and what were you playing? Let's get you a shout out if I remember how that works. It's been so long. There. Go follow Catico for everybody who's in my stream. To go follow Catico. Great. But hello, Aurora, to you too. I just realized I don't think this game saves. But hello, everyone. We're doing some fun things tonight. We just got off of Fortnite. I hate that game, but we just got off of Fortnite. I got 14th place. I think that's pretty good, in my opinion. And it didn't save my progress. I quit this game to go play the Fortnite because that's what it was wanted and it was lovely. Okay. And some Monster Hunter World with Hunter. Ooh, okay, awesome. And hello, Hunter. Speaking of, hello. I completely missed that. Long time no see. I hope you guys had fun playing that. 14 is just first with extra stuff. Oh god, okay. I mean, the second go, it went worse. I decided to drive a car around, and I got to, like, 30th, and then I died. But, yeah, it's been a long time. But, I have to restart the game. It wasn't too far. But, for you guys coming in, so you guys know, if you need to get some rest, get something to drink, something to eat, go what it is. I will take care of all possible. And if you need to run off, raid and run, it's fine, Catico. I get it, it happens. It's probably a long stream. But, anyways. So because you guys are here, I will actually give an update real quick. So for the affiliate anniversary, I have bit redeems. Yet again, don't have to do it. Just there if you want to, or we have a wheel spin. It's either you can, if you get a sub, I will do a wheel spin, and you can add something new to the wheel spin if you'd like, or if you just want me to do a wheel spin, just tell me, and I will spin the wheel, and I have to do whatever's on the wheel spin for the free version of that, which is this thing not right there, wrong screen. Oh. This screen right here. Also, stream is delayed. I apologize about that. Sorry, guys. Space Knife's my first Monster Hunter game. Really? You never played any other Monster Hunter game? I haven't either, to be honest. I haven't played any. I think Monster Hunter is pretty fun. I heard about it. This is the new one? Oh, this is the deluxe edition. The ultra deluxe? Yeah, I've never played the game before. Not the wheel spin. Trauma. Calm down. The trauma's not towards you. I have shots. I've already done 3 shots. There's not a whole lot to this list, to be honest. I need more. But I do have, I draw something. I've already drawn a tree, if you guys wanted to see that. It was a lovely tree, okay? It was great. I promise. But yeah, we have this. We still have our penis packs. We haven't gotten penis packed yet. The wheel spin really wants me to drink, because I've gotten that 3 times. Anyways. I played the first Monster Hunter, but didn't get too far, so I don't count it. Oh yeah, I get that. How do you liking the game so far, then? I want to get the new Monster Hunter game at some point, but so far, we have to restart this entire game. Well, the speed run to get where I was before. Let's go. Wow. Is there actually a way to save this game that I don't know about? Or is that just this game? This is how this game works. Next time, enjoy the Stanley Parable. Hope you enjoy it. So far I'm enjoying it. The voice inside my head is quite insanity, if you ask me. I've never played this game, which I know it's crazy, because this game probably came out a long time ago. It felt slow at first, but I'm enjoying it. Better now that I think I found a weapon I really like. Ooh, nice. Okay. Same, but won't finish world before I play Wilds. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if it's. I don't know if the stories are connected or not, though. Yeah, no. There's kids they save, but not really. Oh. It's a loop game. Oh. Gotta love loop games. I don't want a whole lot of spoilers. Anyway, let's give you a shout out too. Hunty. I think that's what I called you, right? We need to keep our uh nicknames. I love nicknames. If you guys also aren't, I don't know if the whole thing's working, but if you guys also aren't following Hunter, go give Hunter a follow. He's also great. But how have you guys been? I can't really say much because I haven't streamed since December, I think. So I'm going up. I'm going up. So I can defy what the voice wants me to do, and I could just be fuck you and go the other way. But so far, I'm being kind. I'm being a good bitch in doing what I'm told. Maybe gonna do some after stream care. Have fun with streaming. I'll be lurking. Okay, thank you very much. You go take care of yourself. See you later. Thank you for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the SO. Of course, of course. Life keeps chugging, Ben O'Reilly. Oh. Well, I hope everything gets better. I believe 2, 8, 4, 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Doing more and more community stuff in between studies and stream stuff. Okay. Ooh. Anyway, let's. I was here, I think. Well, like, what community stuff are you doing? Because I haven't actually watched any of your streams lately. I think you have been streaming, but every time you've been streaming, I've, like, been sleeping. So, actually, audio isn't working for the game. Fuck. Nothing works for my streams, man. I swear. 9 out of 10 of the times, everything's broken. But hey, just like you said, life keeps chugging, alright? So stream will keep chugging, even though shit ain't working. Do more and more community stuff. Okay, never mind. I just read that. I can read. We're good. I'm not drunk though. I don't know why I have to specify that, but I'm just specifying. I am perfectly sober. I've only had 3 shots. My brain's just sporadic because I'm really tired. Let's get everything set up. See, I've had an upgrade since you've actually last seen stream, but at the same time, um, wait, I'm losing track of thought. At the same time, while I have an upgrade, I feel like it's also a downgrade because I got a capture card, but it's a cheap capture card, so it works. We're doing things. To love that auto. Yeah, you do. I've been doing more interactive stuff in streams and spending more time with other streamers. Oh, that's nice. Like you're doing a lot more collabs and stuff. Doing more Discord stuff too, which I will have to lurk now. Sorry, Kiva, because I'm about to have I'm hosting an anime night for 20 minutes. We are watching Solo Leveling season 2 tonight. Okay. All right. Well, you have fun. I'm glad that you were doing some more stuff like that. You have fun with your anime stuff. I do appreciate the congratulations on my anniversary, and you have fun with that. I've never actually seen that, but yeah, it's
As though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Are you guys arch nemesis? Are you guys gonna fight? I'm just kidding. No fighting. We've made it farther than before. Woo! let's
Stanley
go.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Wait. I feel like I'm already getting my controlled mind. Okay, you can care of yourself. I mean, I'm like, I'm doing pretty good. I'm taking pretty good care of myself. I'm a little down at the moment, but we're still going. But thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy your anime community night. I said I was gonna be a good bitch, so I guess I'll follow the rules. Let me have my mind to be controlled.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah, I do. What is going on?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true
fuck?
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
There
The
are
lives
that's a
of so
lot
many
of
individuals
employees.
reduced
Holy
to
shit!
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
200,
nothing.
300, 400, 470, 500, 600? The fuck? That's a lot of employees. Okay. What's this?
This mind
I like
control
buttons.
facility, it was too horrible
Personally,
to
I like
believe. It couldn't
red
be
buttons,
true.
but this
Had
button
Stanley
works.
really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Am I going up?
No. He refused to believe
I
it.
will not.
He couldn't accept
I
it.
will not accept
His
it.
own life in someone else's control? Never.
Yeah, I think
it
this
was
guy really likes
unthinkable.
being a narrator.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I mean, we work in an office building. I feel like we don't really have a brain. We just type, keyboard, type. That's all we do. Oh, jeez, I can't see. Oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
Control
or
offline.
content. Walking, eating,
it on.
working.
Wanna be mind
All of
control.
it monitored and commanded from this very
Beep, beep,
place.
boop.
And as the cold
beep.
reality of his past
That's
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human
To be
life.
honest, I'm not.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. No, I wanna work in my office building. I'd be a good bitch and then I work. Give me my broom and mop. Do some cleaning. What was he saying? I wasn't paying attention. What am I supposed to do? Right, I this way. I feel like the big sign being lit up kind of tells me where to go, probably. Ew, what's this? Five, what? Is your butt? Mind control ideal, wait. My brain's too small for this. Hey, Tentacle Greg! Oh jeez, I can't sit up. Drunk granny kid. Hey, I'm not a granny. I'm not that old. Hold on. Can I stand up? Yeah, stand up just fine. Like I said, it's over. I also have water right next to me. What does that say? I can't.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything
Did I
it
explode
stood
it?
for.
Explode?
Oh, Stanley, You didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Uh,
After they kept you enslaved all these
did I?
years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
No, I just want to keep working forever.
Stanley, well, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
I
You were
broke it.
supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Supposed to
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
have a really
detonation
tall
system.
female friend?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA
No,
identification,
not really.
nuclear
All of them are kinda
detonators are
short
set
if you-
to explode, eliminating the
I'd
entire
say about
complex.
average.
How long until detonation then?
No, not
Let's
really. I don't
say,
really have any. I mean, innocent.
2
I'm
minutes.
5'6", and
Ah,
majority
now
of my
this is
friends
making
are
things
like
a little more fun, isn't
maybe
it, Stanley?
5'5",
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now.
5'5", 5'4".
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have
What
so
happens
little
after
time
that?
left to enjoy it.
Is something
Mere
explode?
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going,
away.
what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Can I be a
You'd
narrator?
like to know where your co-workers
I think
are.
I'd be a great narrator.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Okay.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
For?
swallowing everyone
Wait.
inside, or I let it
What are
burn
these
to a crisp.
for?
I have
What
to
am
say
I
this, though,
doing?
This
I don't.
version of events has been rather
I'm just a
amusing.
brainless
Watching you try
workaholic.
to
I
make
don't know
sense
what
of
to
everything
do.
and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But
Oh,
I'm
definitely
sure
gonna
whatever
die.
I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't
You
grow
know, I
on
can't-
trees.
But why you ask that?
Oh, dear me. What's the matter,
Are you into
Stanley?
tall people?
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right
Yep,
now?
that's about right.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Or-
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
I don't know. I didn't
That
even
this
see the
video
red
game
button
can be
until you said something.
beaten? One
Do I have to
sold?
press it 6 times
Do
or
you
something?
have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I'm gonna die.
Stanley,
6?
you're in
What?
for quite a disappointment.
this.
But here's a spoiler for
I
you.
know what I'm doing.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Did nothing.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to
paying
struggle.
attention to what's
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here.
I'm just trying to
Just
figure
you
out
being
what-
blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully?
What am I supposed to do?
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
At least now that thanks to Catacomb, we have a good knowledge that this is literally a loot game. There's not necessary. Oh. Okay. So now that I followed the rules,
All of his
kind
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Can I
Stanley
run?
decided to go to the meeting
Settings. Nope.
room. Perhaps
Gotta
he had
run
simply
inside.
missed a memo.
This time I'm not gonna fall. I'm gonna be an ass. I don't think that does anything, but I'm gonna go right.
When Stanley came
though
to a
left
set
is
of
always
two open
right,
doors, this was
I'm
not the
going-
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
So?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, employee lounge. Can I?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it
Why
all
is there a
in.
coffee mug on the ground? Wait. Fuel. Oh, I thought that said fuck, and I was like, hell yeah, I love that.
Yes, really, really worth
Good
it being
game.
here in the room.
Yeah.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yo,
Really
Fred,
worth
how you
it.
doing? You doing good? Yeah. This is a great break time. You know, I love my break times.
At this point, Stanley's
Never do it
obsession with
because
this
he got
room
it.
bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on
Some
his
of my
overall
coffee or
personality.
tea, whatever.
It's
yeah,
possible
Fred.
that
You
this
know
is
what? How's
why
your wife and
everyone
kids?
left.
They're great. Yeah, I hope they're good. Yeah, it happens. I don't know. Life sucks, right? But our job's great at least. You know, besides
Stanley
from
sat
your wife
around waiting for
divorced
more
you
dialogue.
and,
But
your
when a long
kid
time had passed and there
died
was no more, he
stuff.
decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Sorry, what? Anyway, this is nice seeing you, Fred. I'm gonna go this way.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It was an
and
amazing
took the
room,
first
actually.
open door
Had
on
a
his
good
left
talk with
to
Fred.
get back to business.
He works right here, actually. You know, he's quite far from me, but you know. I don't need to go that. Ooh, what's
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm really horrible. You know what? This is quite not wrong. This is me right here. I really am horrible at following directions. No, I can't read. Do jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause it. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. 1,000 penalty for jumping off the. Wait. Yeah, you're gonna be charged. Yeah, I know you're dead, but you're gonna be charged 5,000. I'll give that to your family members to take care of. If you hate your family members, put them
Look,
in
Stanley,
debt.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
believe you.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Has it been?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
My wife?
stop trying to make every decision
Okay.
by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who? Is your name Tiffany? Yeah, fuck that bitch.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to
She's too
redeem
nice.
yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
No, I
She's
don't think I
been
want to let
waiting.
Tiffany back in my life. I don't even know who Tiffany is, to be honest. Can I try? No, I can't drive it. The game isn't. Oh, why? Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
No!
To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another,
Corner.
then pick up the phone.
I will not. She slept with 20 different guys, all on the same night. Cannot forgive her. She's not important to me anymore. Did you close
As
that
Stanley
shit?
picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one...
With
Wait.
definitely with no.
Oh, goodness.
Tiffany.
Stanley, did you
She's
just
a hoe.
unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually
I just-
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
You know, it's plugged.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife.
He's
and
trying
the
to-
two pledge themselves to one another.
Voice inside my head,
Music
you're trying to
comes in,
control me.
fade
We're
to
going
white,
back to like
roll
we're in a
credits.
game
Not picking
inside
up
of a
the phone
game. Like
is
we
actually
are a
somehow
game.
an
People are
incorrect course of
controlling us,
action.
and we
How is that
find
even possible?
intelligence
None of
and
these
don't
decisions
want to
were supposed to mean
believe
anything.
this
I
bullshit
don't
that the voice inside of my head is trying to say.
How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not
I didn't
possible. I
listen to
can't
you.
believe it. How had I not noticed it
listening.
sooner?
Tiffany
You're not
slept with
Stanley.
20
You're a
different
real
guys
person.
in a 40-mile radius. They
I
all
can't
came
believe
together.
I was
They
so
had
mistaken.
sex. It was like
This
the
is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been
thing,
letting you run
and
around in
I
this
wasn't
game for
invited,
so
and
long.
I was
If
clearly
you'd made
cheating
any
on
more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
Totally
It's as
not
though
that I
you
just said no
completely
and she
ignored
went
even the
anyway.
most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not
I don't know what I'm
grasp
saying, to
the
be honest.
severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
I was
I'm
thinking-
going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh no!
Choice. It's
Skip
the
it.
best part of being a real
Skip
person.
it. Skip.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates
and
food
the voice
shortages
inside my
across
head
the
didn't do
world to
anything,
make
but I
life
still
better
don't
for
wanna
all
listen to him.
people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be
Well,
having a back, sack, and
For some
crack."
reason that one had it. Practice.
Excellent.
I
Making
didn't-
choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals
So,
recommend
does this
making at
game
least 8
basically tell
choices
you
per
that
day.
You
Do you
don't
make
listen
more than
to what
8?
the voices inside
Less?
your head say because
And
voices
finally,
are bad?
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world,
Theories
just
and
remember
rabbit
that in
holes.
the vast infiniteness of
I love
space,
those.
your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant,
Can I skip
and the
now?
feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test
Fucking
and
instructor.
reinforce the
I don't
material
wanna
covered in
listen.
this video.
Nuh-uh. Ow!
Ah,
No!
welcome back. You may have
Look,
noticed
no!
that this room has begun to deteriorate as a
Oh, no,
result of
what?
narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
No. Exit. I can't go that way. I don't wanna go that way. I don't wanna. Danger everywhere. Yeah, that's about right. I don't trust anything. This world is not safe. You can never trust anything. Don't trust anyone. No one. Nothing. No, take this. No. No. Stay back. Stay away.
What's that over there?
Ah! No! Fuck you! Oh, can I go in here? Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? I don't want... Hello?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the
No,
main
let
character
me jump.
dying
I wanna
senselessly
go.
halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I want to go over there. Why are you telling me where to go, voice in my head? I thought I had free will and not mind control, but you're... This motherfucker's mind control. He's trying to make me believe that I'm doing what I want to do, but I'm actually not doing what I want to do. So he's trying to say he's a good person.
Almost
Or-
there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real
But
world.
who's telling me the right directions to go now?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my
I don't
lead
even
and
do
you'll
that
be
in
fine.
games. I don't put the
Alright.
story first in games.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This way. Because in actual games that have story, I usually like doing side stuff or not going the right way. Anyway, this way!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
This way. No, I don't want to go that way. No. I want to do the side story, not the main story. Let me go. Fine, but this way. I think I was about to go. Do I have to go that way? I don't want to go that way. Fine. Do wish voice in my head. I don't get why he's being annoyed at me. You know, I'm just trying to live my life and do what I want to do.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what?
Because
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage?
That's not my
Well,
fault.
it's worthless
I'm
now.
just a
And what am I
substitute.
supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do?
Jim.
What do I do? What do I...
417, 405,
No, I have
491,
to.
460,
I have to shut the
431.
game down.
Jim.
I have to. I have to.
What'd you do? No. No. No, no. Bad thing. Bad. Bad voice inside my head.
Oh, I'm here.
Hi.
I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With
Yay!
you.
With my head.
Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
Where are we?
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the
didn't do it.
world that
Maybe you
was
should have
mine,
built
and
your
you've
game
run
better.
it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
You just had to see?
Huh?
Didn't I impress upon you how important
good
it
at
was to
following
be like
directions.
Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I'm not.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so
Yeah.
perfect. I
did
worked
that
so
in the
hard
past
on it.
life.
I tried so hard to make
Stanley 25 of me did that.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Got it?
All right.
Okay. I can do this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
I'll try to
the
listen
door on
this
his
time, I promise.
left.
This way.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly
okay.
and always putting the
is,
story first.
take,
I'm quite sure you'll be
85.
up to the task. Just
My
follow my
lines?
lead and
Okay,
you'll be fine.
okay. So
All
the
right.
lines say go.
When Stanley came to a set of
Right.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know, I'm not great at directions, and I think that this is left. Gotta put my fingers up, my finger guns. I think it's this way. I think. Yeah, I think I got it.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
I think my directions are perfectly fine. I think
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and
This way.
always putting the
Is
story
this?
first.
I mean,
I'm
technically,
quite sure
okay,
you'll be
if
up
you're
to the
looking at it
task.
this
Just
way,
follow my lead
this
and
is
you'll be
left.
fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of
Do
2
I
open
have to?
doors, he entered the door on his
Do I have
left.
to go on my left? I think so to me this is my left, right? So Fine, I'll go this way. Did it change at all?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
I think
hurry
I
back.
have. Do I?
Behave exactly as
Do I
Stanley
have
would.
to go- I
That
think
means
I have
choosing
to go left.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I'll go the right way. The game doesn't let me.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Because I did that. 'cause-
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Be a good
When
bitch and
Stanley
go the
came
right
to a set
way.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Excuse me. Am I gonna get a praise, the clap that I'm doing the right thing? No. Man, see, this one's boring because he doesn't say anything. He just told me to go this way.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yep.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, no. Wait, hold on. No, up. Oh. Wait. I don't. Fine. Motherfucker. You won't let me go. He's really not wanting this game to be an open world. He's like, fuck you and what you want to do. He's like, go this way. Can I be the tenant here? Can I just stay here and I'll just do things? I'll do papers. This is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again
Yeah,
stunned to
I
discover
think my
not an
theory
indication
is,
of any human life. Shocked,
voice inside my
unraveled,
head killed
Stanley
me.
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this
And,
until he saw the
this is a
door with a
newbie.
voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night York 115. It doesn't work. I can't do it. Sorry, I can't speak. No.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Hey,
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story.
okay.
This is a crucial step.
I can't say that. I can't speak. That Night Shark 115?
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what?
What?
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this
I
one
tried, it
single
didn't work.
thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a
I didn't
choice,
wanna-
you know.
I-
You could have gone through the door on the
I
right.
tried,
You could have
actually.
done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
I
Why did
tried.
you come this way? Speak.
wouldn't let me.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Oh.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without
So
you.
can
Do
I
you
just stand there
understand
and
me?
that's what will happen?
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
I don't think this. I don't know. I don't
This is
believe it.
more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
No, it doesn't.
So, you hear
The
me?
story has nothing without
Are you
me.
there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Yeah. And this way is the
That's
best
all
choice.
right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
God damn it! No, you did it! I did it! Yay! Obviously, I think there's more to this game. I think there is. I don't know how much more this game
All of his
is.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I
Perhaps
think
he
if
had
I
simply missed
follow
memo.
the directions completely, but then go the other. Wait. So
When
can I just,
Stanley came to a set of
stand
two
here?
open
Will he
doors,
actually?
he entered the door on his left.
If I just stand here, will he say something then? If I just stand here long enough? Because he seemed to lie one time. But please no more tickles. I don't like tickles. No.
No. Go the right way by going left. And if you left with the right choice, then you'll go left to the right. Okay?
What?
Exactly.
I know. Yeah, he's not saying anything for me just standing here. How do I end up to stand here? Do you think he says anything if I just... anyway, I have no clue. I'm confused. I'll go this way. I'm gonna be good. I'm being good again.
Yet there was not a single person
If
here
not get
either.
inspired, talk
Feeling a
less.
wave of disbelief,
Do unbelievably
Stanley
amazing
decided
work
to
all the
go
time,
up
every
to
day
his
with
boss's
no
office,
expectations
hoping
of
he might
promotion.
find an answer there.
Let it fall up inside you. Oh, okay. These are great. I'll take notes. Down now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'll go down. Can't read it though.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
No.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Wait.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty
I think
familiar.
it's
Were they
because
simply repeating?
my voice inside my
No,
head
Stanley
doesn't
said to
know.
himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He
am
just
drunk
hadn't
in a
found the
dream.
words for it. I'm dreaming!
Yeah.
He yelled. This
I'm
is all a
dreaming!
dream.
I'll just wake up from
What
my
a
dream
relief Stanley
and it'll
felt
be all be
to
over.
have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Go back.
I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to
crashed
gently
through a
float
wall.
above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and
what's
it too
happening?
appeared.
I was like, am I
It
getting
was
taller?
so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Oh, I'm
How
having so
was
much fun.
he remaining so
Walking
lucid?
through an endless
And then
hallway.
perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was
I like
amazed he
games like
hadn't
this.
asked himself
It's quite
sooner.
fun.
Why is there a voice in my head
That's
dictating
what I've been
everything that
thinking
I'm
this
doing
entire
and
time.
thinking?
To be honest.
Now the voice was describing
These
itself being
motivational
considered by
posters, but
Stanley,
I think
who
it's
found
very
it particularly
motivational. Mount
strange.
Everest. Yep.
I'm dreaming about a
That's what
voice
that is.
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it
No,
be?
I think it's a dream.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
I mean, to be honest, I don't think
Stanley
anybody
is as
really
awake
likes
right now
responsibilities. It's just
as
the way
he's
up
ever
to you.
been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
the
This
voice
voice
inside my
was
head
a
is
part
just
of
like, no,
himself
that got
too.
really bored
Surely,
and decided to
surely,
fuck
if
with
he
me.
could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Wake up.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the
Wait,
press
like it?
of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world
I like
outside
sleeping.
this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I don't have a wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's
Lies!
always been.
I don't listen to
My
him.
life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
No. No.
I am okay.
This way.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
I don't think I'm saying that. I think you're saying
And
that.
everything went black.
He's dictating me. This is called dictatorship.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
Guess that's what
she
an
thought
office
to
job
herself
does
how
to you, huh?
lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
That's what she.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this,
Dead.
and in a certain way,
How
seeing
are
this
you
man made her
narrating?
feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a
There's
moment that she stood
far
there,
more
staring down at the
thing
body,
your thing.
and then she turned and ran.
Wow, that's called decisions. It's like, should I call the police and be a good person, or should I do this? Yeah. All right. Well,
All of his co-workers
what
were
other
gone.
options are there?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Because I went the other direction. I can't open any of these doors. I have.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This game's fun. I mean, it's definitely a loop. Loop games are fine. I like loop.
Yet there was not a single
I've never played a
person
loop
here
loop
either.
game before though.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
To the office. 2-8.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Fuck you, narrator.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Yeah,
So he
it's fine.
relaxed for a few moments with
no,
some calming New Age
no,
music.
No, forward. No, no, forward. No, no, no. I'm bad. I don't. Surprised I remember that. Go.
Feeling soothed
No!
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly
Not
walked
soothed.
forward into the opened
me free.
passageway.
What's it? Elevator? Cool. Elevator? Yes. I can go up. Isn't the up button? Will change, and I can do that at some point. So what's the difference between the Stanley Parable Ultra Edition or whatever that I'm playing, and then the regular one? I've only had this one, obviously, because I've never played the other.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Skip.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent
I
death.
don't believe you. I think this is the escape. It said escape. They wouldn't lie to me, right?
The door
Signs don't
behind
lie.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get
No.
back on track.
No, I'm gonna.
At this
I think
point,
this-
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly
this goes
confront his
anywhere.
death.
Death! Let's die! Woo! Oh god. Am I dead? I'm still alive! Woo! Knew I'd still live.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
Oh, wait.
demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this
Let me
world
free!
is.
Let me jump!
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent
No,
end to his
I didn't-
brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
No! No! Oh,
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was
a whammon.
obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
that's different. I have a female voice inside my head this time. Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
No.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
So is this new? I wonder what's new from the original game and like this. Like what's different? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna start. I wanna. Just back away from it. Yeah. There's no escaping the Stanley Parable. Ow. It is always there. It will always be the doom of you! But it will not be the doom of me. I will run. I think I can. I think I have to. Oh. I don't wanna. Let me be free. I want my own mind to control. Not to be mind controlled by others. Fine. I guess the game won't continue unless I actually go forward. Okay. Boo. Making me go forward.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see
Nature
now?
paintings.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, is this the office? Office layout? This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game, the path for Stanley's office to the two doors. It was the first part the game that was built. Okay. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. Though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so you have our office. Cool, I like this. Oh my goodness! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, let's get you a shout out. If you guys aren't following everybody who's in my stream, if you're not following, I don't know. Do you prefer to go by Chuck? You should go follow. Chuck is great. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope your stream went well. What did you play? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. And welcome in as well, Jamo. I hope you are all doing well. And yet again, if you need to raid and run, don't worry about it. I get it that it's probably a long stream. Gotta get yourself something to eat or whatever you need. Chuck is fine. Okay. But, cause I used to call you DJC before, so I just didn't know for certain. But, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, thank you. We're having a pretty good affiliate anniversary so far. We're probably gonna be here for a while because I plan on streaming a whole bunch. I just don't know what to play after we're done with this game though. We'll have to figure that out. But hey, welcome in. This game is actually quite cool. I've never played it before. So wait, who is this? But yeah, but I'll keep everybody in good care and just take a relax, sit back, eat something, get a break, whatever you need to do. I think I'm gonna take a restroom break pretty soon anyway. But I'm still playing for now. Played KCD2, had a good time. Spent 3 hours trying to kill all the soldiers in a town. What's KCD? I do not think maybe I do and I'm just being dumb, but stream for like 8 hours or so, definitely need food. Oh yeah, definitely. You get some rest. You need that rest. So you get some rest, get yourself some good food, and just relax. I'm glad your stream went well. Yeah, so I'm glad you did it. Finally did it. Wait, what did I do? Kingdom Come Oh, Kingdom Come. I've actually heard those games were actually really good. I want to play them, but I haven't. But for a catch up for everybody who is actually interested, I'm gonna bring it up because I try to do that for everybody new who comes in. For the affiliate, I do have a special bit redeem, and there's not just bits, so I also have wheels for people who don't want to or cannot. I have bit redeems that are pretty basic. I also have a wheel. I'll do whatever's on here, and the wheel is that I have right here is basically if you would like me to spin it, just let me know and I'll spin the wheel whatever it lands on. I have to do. Or if you give a sub, I will also spin the wheel and you can add something to it that you would like. So I'm just trying to make it fun and still not too sure what else I should add to that, but that's so far what I just have, and we've been having a fun time so far. They're fun but tough to learn. The sec is easier to pick up than the first. Maybe I'll play that game at some point. Well, I'm glad you had some fun. I'll maybe play it at some point. Let's see. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The Silk Corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Okay. So, like, is this what was added to the game? Is, like, this the new thing? Set of the 2 doors was the very first concrete piece of system design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. Exploration of the shit of this room post. This is a really cool game, though. Have you ever played this game before? We'll upgrade your question of the day. Fuck. I don't. What should we update the question of the day to? Finally. Yeah, I can't do anything with them though. 1, 2, 3. Okay. a selection of the sounds used through the game. When buttons are pressed, each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized sound. Oh, that's cool. I like the noises that they make. Oh, got this. So, 1, 2, 3. I don't know how to count. Present! Oh, wait, I'm not a kid anymore. Cookies! Cookies! I love cookies. What type of cookies are you talking though? Because in this, I love peanut butter cookies. What kind of cookies do you like? What game are you playing lately? Okay. Yeah, I can switch that question of the day. I suppose. Let me just do that real quick, you know. I don't think I can do that very quickly, but that's actually not a bad one, but presents and I guess that's not bad questions of the day too, though. I don't know if that's what the question of the day. I think he was talking about the question of the day. I don't know. It's hard to say. Chocolate chip cookies is goat. Oh, right? Peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. I mean, I feel like I'm onto something, right? I'm sure people have done that before. Oh. My phone died. Well, that's mainly what I... Hold on. That's fine. I don't need a phone. What games are you playing lately? That's what it was. Right, okay. But then what if people aren't gamers? You know? There we go. What games are you Okay, new question of the day. There we go. Because I haven't changed that in a while. The whole Christmas thing was back in December. Obviously, I think people could tell that. Never changed it since then. I really need to give warnings or something. Like, people need to be like, give me a reminder, like, hey, motherfucker, change your shit. Question of the day. Yeah, I got the plat. Wait. Oh, Origins? Oh, awesome! Hell yeah! Finally, you were trying to do that for a while for Assassin's Creed Origins. Screen from the development of the boss's office. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one either. So is this like office clock? What is all this? I mean, it is a question of the day. You can answer that then. What games have you been playing lately, Chuck? Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room? That was really. So I feel like I've got like VIP access and I'm just seeing things I shouldn't be seeing. Like, God. I'm in a museum. Second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. I thought, okay. Lots of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Well, I'm glad. How long have you been playing the game for? Because I don't know anything about those games, so I can't really say much. Cargo Lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. But we can't even jump. Like, there's no jump in this game. Is this the end of the game? Like, did I reach, like, the... Oh. Can this help? Okay. So first options, you can obey, disobey, which would bring you to the lounge. Staircase. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Oh, is there another? Oh. So if I disobey, there's like a. Okay. Three options. Two confusion endings. Oh, are these all the endings? Hold on. I don't have my phone anymore, so I have to use my laptop. I feel in like I've already put 100 hours in, if not more. God damn, you put a lot out. Well, I'm glad you're. I'm glad that's 3 times a week since it released February. Oh, so it came out recently too. You were looking at the Wyvern spot. Oh. Well, I need help. Okay. Whatever. All right. Sorry, I'm spoiling. I'm doing spoilers myself. Sorry. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to get out of here. Do I have to? How do I? How do I leave? How do I? Oh, it's exit. That way? Down the elevator in the room could go up or down with freedom above and count below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. I guess that makes sense. They wanted it, but I don't like it. They should make it more complicated. I don't want it to be easy. Where's the other way? I think there was another way down over here, right? I think I'm going to. Yeah, okay. Well, what was over here? This game is really pretty, though. I give it to the developers. They did a good job. Oh, just bring me back here. Okay. Yeah, this game seems like it can be long. Most I'm hungry, so I'm gonna get. Alright, I'm hungry too, but. Um. No! I'll never! I'll never turn off my PlayStation! I actually can't turn off my PlayStation, actually. If I can't turn off my PlayStation. If I did that, it would end stream. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Oh boy. So, this game is longer than I thought. I was like, oh, this game's probably not that long. But how many endings are there? Okay, anyways, I am going to go use the restroom right now. So, right now would be a great time if you guys would also like to go to the restroom or take a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. I am back. I'm sorry about that, but and the audio doesn't work. Someone fix that real quick. But I'm back. I'm sorry that it took so long. I hope everybody got something good to drink or to eat, and to relax. 'Cause I don't know what time it is for everybody, but I'm assuming for a lot of people it's pretty late. So if you need to get comfy, relax. And head back. Where's cute? Oh, yeah, I'm here. Hello. I want AFK too. And my shit's kinda, hold on. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. I was fixing everything. It was breaking again. But welcome back. What did you get to eat? I think you said you were gonna get some food, right? Almost 3 a.m. God damn. So, are you an EST then? Because for me, it is almost 2 o'clock. But I don't know how long this game is. Yeah, my phone died, so I went to the restroom. And I went to go get a charger so my phone can charge. Kiva, are you nocturnal again? Yeah, I'm kind of nocturnal. I mean, I guess I go back and forth. Sometimes I'm not nocturnal, sometimes I am. It doesn't actually help that I drank some coffee to try to keep me awake. But hey, I'm an owl. I go hoot hoot. Chicken breasts and butternuts. Oh, that sounds good. I'm hungry. That makes me hungry. Oh. But I also want to give a heads up though, by the way. It is storming outside for me right now, so I'm giving you guys a heads up just in case my power goes out or something, because if it does, that's kind of going to be the end of stream. So let's just hope it doesn't go out. Let's just hope the power doesn't go out. It's like, on a dark and stormy night, my affiliate stream, it's like, yay!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what other endings there are, because I accidentally made it to the White Room, and that kind of told us some stuff. So I guess I kind of got some spoilers.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh, really?
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I don't like snow,
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's pretty nice and cold. What's the temperature outside for you? If it was snowing, it must be cold too. I guess that's okay. The one good side that I think about snow is that you can
to
do
his boss's office.
like snowball fights and snowman. That's about it. Other than that, I don't like snow because snow is just like, I don't know. To me, snow is to that point where it kind of ruins a lot of things. Like it can ruin cars, it can ruin all this. I just don't like it. I used to like it, but I don't like it anymore. But I mean, Bayo, I did say I plan on streaming for a long time, which I know it's been a first, and plus, I miss streaming. So we're gonna try to stream for a decent long time, but not extremely long. Because technically we've been streaming for 3 hours, so we'll make a limit. Maybe like 5 hours, probably the limit, unless somebody does the bits, which was like 2,000, which makes me stream an hour longer. We'll see how I feel. 31, a real feel is 20. Last week we've had a tornado warning, 70-degree weather, and snow. Where the fuck do you live? Such bipolar weather, much. Now it's 25. That's weird. In a week, it changed that quickly.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
How do you know? I guess I played the game enough where he's like, yeah, this. At least I don't have to go through it. That's nice. I wonder what up goes. Oh. I heard New York sucks. No offense, because you live there, but I heard New York sucks. Everything's expensive. But I mean, no matter where you live, everything's expensive. But I feel like New York's way more expensive.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sure.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength
So what
to
makes you
find
want to
out?
live there? I mean, technically, you're an adult. If you wanted to, you could move unless something's stopping you. It's cold, miserable, high taxes, and shitty road. Then why? You're just giving all the reasons to, like, move somewhere else.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number
I mean,
of an
I'd be
employee
like,
in
fuck
the
that.
building. Stanley's
Save up
co-workers.
money and leave.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't
So
be
it's like
true.
New York, kind of like
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all
miserable
this
all the
time?
time.
Was this the only reason
I'm
he was
stuck
happy
here
with his
at this
boring
point in the
job?
job
That his
here for
emotions had been manipulated to accept it
sorry.
blindly?
I mean, at least if you're happy, though. I mean, I think that also matters. As long as you're kind of happy.
No. He
My girlfriend Travis
refused
here
to
too.
believe it.
Yeah,
He
okay, I
couldn't
get that.
accept it.
Especially if you
His
have a good
own
job
life
too and you
in
like it.
someone else's
Kinda
control.
get that, like, it's fine.
Never. It was
Kinda loyal-
unthinkable.
kinda loyal
Wasn't
enough
it?
to try-
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life
lot of-
utterly blind to the world?
Oh, okay. Got you. I'm sorry.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Oh.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery
hell?
would never again exert its terrible power over another human
New
life.
Yorkers.
For he would
Oh.
dismantle the controls once and
Dude, I was
for
imagining you guys have
all.
like a sad face all the time. Pizza mixes. Oh, except pizza. Is that why it's called New York style pizza? It's from New York. What really is? You know, I've never had a New York style pizza. Is it really any good? Like, I mean, why there's pizza? So, that was New York's solution. They're like, everybody's sad and it's practically like the Great Depression living in New York, but there's pizza. Be happy. Do your job. That's about it. It's like New York's like, everything sucks, but we have pizza. We're great. It's like when you try to think of a personality that's great for somebody who doesn't have one, and it's like, your smile's great, you know, something like that.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
Well, it is a
he
type of
knew it
pizza.
was
Yeah, I
his
know it's a type of
duty,
pizza.
his obligation, to put
What'd I do?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Yes. Am I gonna see sunlight now?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself
I
from
don't feel
someone
like it's that
else's
easy.
command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many
Chuck, I'll
puzzles
just give you a
still
pat on the
lay
back and say you can
unsolved.
do it. I believe
Where
in you.
had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the
I feel like it's
chamber,
fake
he
sunlight.
realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
promise.
what to
Please
do,
don't be a screen screen.
or how to feel.
Please be real.
Whatever life he
Please don't be a
lives,
movie set.
it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Do I want to step through the open door though? So, let's say don't New York, let's check that off the market list. Let's not go there unless we really wanted pizza. I tell you this, New York style pizza is basically generic pizza, but cut in a triangle for folding. But what makes it different, or at least different than most places in the mid and south, is the humidity in the air up here affects the dough differently. Really? Ow, ooh, woo! Or an ooh, woo? Maybe for... Okay. So, it tastes different? You know what? I don't think I'll ever go to New York, but if I do, try the pizza. I mean, I love pizza
Stanley
too,
felt the
like my
cool
favorite
breeze
is
upon his skin,
pineapple,
the feeling of
pepperoni,
liberation,
sausage,
the immense possibility of the new
bacon,
path before him.
and
This
some
was
green
exactly the
peppers,
way,
onions.
right now,
Delicious.
that things were meant to happen.
Kind of simple.
And Stanley was happy.
I like cheesy bread and stuff. I'm a simple person. I just love my pizza. I don't know if that's considered simple, but to me it's simple. This is a guy who went to Vegas for a pizza competition. He won because he brought his dough from New York. His pizza isn't even that. That's funny. I didn't realize it could make such a difference.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content?
Oh, new content?
New?
What does that mean, new
I
content?
just game enough. It was like, give him something new. Give her something new. She needs something new. What is it? What is it? Is it a rainbow? Is it cookies? Is it congratulations that I did a good job? What is it? Pineapple on pizza? Actually, come here to think about it. What are your guys' thoughts on pineapple on pizza? Because to me, obviously, I just mentioned I have pineapples on my pizza.
Stanley
So I
Parable
love
Ultra Deluxe.
pineapple on pizza.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game
What are your
released in
thoughts?
2013 on home computers.
Because if you say you don't like pineapple on
And
pizza,
commercial
obviously
success,
your
it was
opinion's wrong.
expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley
But if you
Parable
like pineapple on
Ultra
pizza,
Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles
your opinion's
and
right
home
and you're
computers.
You know.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
It's good? Oh, okay.
Please,
Just
step
good?
inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra
What is
Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It's way better than anchovies or olives. Oh, man.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
I've ordered... Okay.
Should we
When I've
be
gone to
moving
order
somewhere
pizza...
or-
I just want to say this
there
before.
we go.
When I've
All
gone
right,
to order
finally,
pizza
at
before,
long last,
let me
it's
tell you,
on to the new
I've
content.
literally
never been
witnessed
more
somebody
ready. Let's do
order
it.
only olives on their pizza. Like, the entire pizza. It was a large pizza with olives on it. And all I could think to
I
myself
have to
was,
say,
what the fuck
initial
is wrong with
impressions
people?
of Stanley
Fucking
Parable
psychopaths.
Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the
Why
content. Give me the content,
hell? I
Stanley.
hate olives. Olives, mushrooms, anchovies. I don't like any of those. Like those are gross, and I don't know why you would put it on a pizza. Like I don't even know why you would eat it. To be honest, it's not my go-to, but it's top 5. Okay, top 5, not bad. The jumps.
All right. Let's see
can jump.
it. The jump circle.
Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can jump. Finally, new content of jumping. I find it best with spicy peppers and pineapple. I don't like jalapenos. I can't handle spice. No, more. Will I jump? I like mushroom. I just don't. Okay, I don't like the consistency of them, and I just don't think they taste good. But good for you, I guess. You like mushrooms on pizza? I still don't like mushrooms. But I see. You traitor! How could you?
Is that it?
Yeah, it's
Surely that's
great
not all the
content.
new content. There has to be something else, right?
You're talking. Yeah, it just slaps new content on it and adding jumping. Whoa. I jump more. I want to jump more. I like jumping. I just chicken, mushrooms, or pepperoni and mushrooms is like my go-to basic 2-top. I mean, why not chicken, mushroom, and pepperoni? I mean, I may not agree with you, but why not mix them all together? But that is something I do like the chicken and bacon also as well. That's another favorite of mine as well.
Goodness. Another
We're
elevator.
hungry or something?
Stanley, I
Chicken.
have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah.
If this is new
I'm so
content,
excited. I was
then
able
could
to
just
jump.
read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours
Most
of new
places
content
do
right
2
there.
talking deals.
Hell, I could count to 30
Oh, yeah, I
trillion.
suppose.
You could put that on the box.
I
The
guess it's
Stanley
cheaper that way,
Parable
too, if it's a
Ultra
2 topping
Deluxe,
deal.
Now with
But
over 1,000 hours of new
I
content.
like
And every... Oh, wait.
my more extra
There's
topping.
more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
The couch! Oh my god! Great new content. It's a clock. Okay. You like chicken bacon ranch? I want it. Dragon? Dragon, give me my chicken bacon ranch! I want it now! I'm already hungry, so it's making me more hungry talking about food. Here for the...
That's it?
What?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
What?
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to
I love
market
how
for
he's
no reason
jabbing
other than
at
to make an easy dollar. And
content
don't get me started
creators.
on the level
I
of
love this.
craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe
have
one of them
no
actually
trophies.
says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Make it cancel. It's not
It's my
called
fault,
Twitter
Stanley.
anymore.
I built
Called
up
X.
too much
Fine.
anticipation
Yay!
around the new
Buffalo
content, I'm
chicken
afraid.
wing
It
pieces,
could
good
never
too.
have lived up to such expectations.
It sounds good, but I
If
don't
you're
think
still
I'd
with
like
me,
it personally.
Why don't we just
like,
reset the game?
Because I
and we'll
can't
try
handle
to get
spice.
back to what the Stanley Parable
Yell at
is
me all
really
you
about.
want, boo at me,
No
but
frills.
spice doesn't
no
have any
gimmicks.
flavor to me. It's just
you
mouth
and me
burning,
having a great time
because I don't get
together
it.
like
Is that
always.
it? Is that
What do you
what
say,
like?
friend?
Actually, buffalo chicken. You know what? Buffalo chicken isn't spicy. Yeah, I think I like that. Buffalo chicken wing. I mean, to be honest, I do too. But I feel like some people will cancel you for trying to say Twitter. What? I'm in my office, but it's new. Yeah, buffalo chicken. I don't think it's spicy, but I can't handle like jalapenos and stuff though. Because to me, if there's any, what flavor is there? Like, is the flavor? Yeah, buffalo. Yeah, I know. Buffalo is actually, I like buffalo. You know what? I don't know why I said that. I like buffalo. I don't like jalapeno though. For people who eat jalapenos, what's the flavor? Because to me, I don't get it. To me, it's just mouth burning. That's not a flavor. I can't handle it. And buffalo to me, it's kind of spicy. It has like a spice, but it's still delicious. You know?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Okay. Mike's Red Hot and Mike's Red Hot. Wait, Mike's Red and Mike's Red Hot and butter is basically buffalo wing sauce. Okay. Like kind of like buffalo. You're making. Chuck, stop! You're making me hungry. The flavor is the taste of the jalapeno. What's the taste? You can't just tell me the flavor is the taste of the jalapeno. What flavor? Jalapenos are just burnt mouth burning.
Okay, you remember
Which
how cheap and
flavor is
unsatisfying
that?
the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Yeah. I'm having difficulties. I think the storm is fucking with shit. No. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Are we good? The stream's still working? Hopefully. Okay. Hopefully it's still working. Ooh, it's a pretty door. You know, you know what game that I hate? I don't know why. Well, I'll just get you non-spicy jalapenos. No, don't explode! Error code? Oh no, it's explosion detonation code. Actually,
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been
Just
storing all my
non-spicy
favorite
jalapenos. I
memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I'm not on PC though. But sure, let's check it out. Exclusive PC memory zones. Remembering.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013
Play it
when the
and
game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
First kiss. My first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. It really came out that long ago. That's crazy. I never played this game. Never heard of it. Pie on pressurized gas. What? Just 15,000-year-old ultra. Huh? What? Oh my god, it's a dollar bill of the United States of America. Why it is impossible to get this unachievable. Is it? Should I platinum this game? The demo. Oh. I think like Markiplier Jacksepticeye played this game a long time ago. Don't play for 5 years. Go outside. Where am I? Stanley Parable deals, tough choice. Okay. I don't like choices. So this is like, can't? Oh. Why not? Why can't I?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then
I wanna read
succeeds
the
to be
other
every
reviews.
game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every
they
game
wrote
ever
this
created.
themselves
It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Inadequate, perhaps closet cousin was Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the view has come known as Stanley Parable HD, the full flawless. Quite simple, you don't. Okay. I don't actually know how much Markiplier then played of this game because I've never played it before. But I can see that I think this is like the basic part of the game that's ever made from memories, but they'll ever be fixed. Remember we? Oh, that's cool. What's up there? I wanna go. Naturally, any of the people play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do it. Actually, yeah, I can't do anything in this game. They're right. You're right about that. Just controls me. I want to go one way, but it's like.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done.
Good.
And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't
Funny,
resist the
actually
urge to go meddling with a
choices.
beloved franchise.
They have a. I think they're just full of it, if you ask me. What? The serious room. The serious room. How do I go to the serious room? How do I get in the serious room? I want to find the secrets behind. Because clearly there's a whole bunch of bad stuff, and I want to know it.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Go that way.
But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
You're dissing me playing PlayStation. Fuck you, voice in my head. Let me go. Let me go. Fine. How this way again? Because the game doesn't let me do what I want. Ooh.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no, God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Bad reviews. Nah, I
Honestly,
recommend
I
it.
could not be
Honestly, I
bothered to
could
play
not
this
be
game to
bothered
full
to play
completion.
this.
The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable.
Now you
but
can't
the game
take
is already such a
saying your
densely
game's
layered
bad.
web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Pressurized gases on. What happens if you shot it? Would it go? Would it explode? I should. Can I get a gun? I mean, that's where the real question is. I want to shoot. Another bad review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But
They
maybe
probably
it wasn't.
are.
Oh, dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
You are a failure.
Like I let these
voice
people
in my
down.
head.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Not sterling at all. You just go through hallways and repeat. You know what is satisfying? Tapping. I like the sound of the keyboard. I love the sound. Like, to me... Okay. I don't play really PC or anything. I mainly PlayStation. Because PlayStation is the best. Obviously. But, a good PC quality, good keyboard quality, like the keys, to me, it's important to have a great tippy-tappity tip, right? It's very important because it's very satisfying and then it keeps you indulged. I think that's why I like typing. Like, I like writing stuff on keyboard because it's so satisfying to hear the type tap. And I could do it forever because my brain is like similar. I think with Power Wash Simulator, I love that game because it's so
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive
Also, I would
reviews
like
of
it
the
if you could
Stanley
jump in this
Parable.
game,
That's
please.
my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do
The
anything for
best
the
part
customer,
of PC
Stanley.
is
Yes,
the keyboard
a
sound.
skip
Exactly.
button we shall have.
You get me. I love the PC keyboard sound. That's the best part. You get it. I knew you'd get it.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45...
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
Stanley!
What?
Stanley!
What?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been
Do people want to add a skip button on me?
2 weeks.
Be like, I talk too much, so let's just skip that. Go back to the good parts.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Don't answer that.
I've had time to think about you and
Skip.
about us.
Skip. No! Stop it! No skipping me. You can't skip me. Voice in my head? Where's my head? Where's my head? Yep.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Still going
It was
on
meant to
about that?
speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed
I
their...
don't care. This isn't a therapy session. There's a movie about like that. Skip? What's the movie? Is it like... What is it? Fine, I won't. Is it literally Skip Kiva? Skip.
The end is
No,
never the end.
I don't want- I'll
is
never
never
skip.
The end is never 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 the end is never
Hey,
the
you added
end
this
is
button.
never the end.
So, is there anything else, or is it just skipping? Oh. Wasn't that it was called click a TV remote that can pause, rewind, skip? I know what you're talking about. That one guy. What was his name? Yeah, I think I watched that before. Adam Sandler. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Adam Sandler. Yeah, I think I know that. But I think I watched it. It was a long time ago. It's very interesting. I think that's quite funny. If you could do that in real life, like if you didn't want to go to work or something, just press the skip button and just go forward to get through the day already. Skip. Is this ever gonna? Oh. The button. Skip it. The bucket's broken, guys. I broke it. I accidentally broke the skip button. No. He's my best friend. Voice inside. Oh, I keep wanting to say Stanley. Voice inside my head. Hello. Voice inside my head. Oh. Have I skipped for like 1,000 years and everything's just desert now? Ow! No! No bonks! It has been years I have been trapped on this desert plain. No matter how far I walk, it just keeps desert. I have gone 3 days without water. I think I'm starting to lose it. Will there ever be hope? The voice inside my head have diminished. I don't know where it has gone, but I actually kind of miss it. It's quite sad, actually, as I think about it. Just don't... Oh. Bitch, I was monologuing! How dare you! Hasn't been that long, the sun is still yellow. Okay, well, I guess you have a point. Eh. Well, how many years do you think God go by and the sun's gonna explode? I like everything to do about space.
Wait,
Space is
Stanley
great.
thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Cause like, you know how you have games like Mass Effect and like, space-related movies or Alien, where there's aliens that stuff like that. I quite think that those games are fun. You know, like to me, like the Mass Effect game. New content. Whew. Mass Effect games, I like those because it's futuristic and you get to be like in a spaceship and stuff like that and travel to different places. Same like No Man's Sky. I like those games because I like everything about space. And I like the downside is I don't think me or a lot of you would live to see the day where they have the technology of spaceships that travel us that far to different galaxies and stuff like that. But that would be cool, though. You know, new content. Sure, let's see what's new.
Good.
Can I jump 40
Yes,
times
I have
instead
something
of
very
30?
exciting to show you.
That'd be so cool. And when do you think the sun's gonna explode? A couple years from now? 50? 30?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yeah,
the
very.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
You're right.
So forget this
There should
ultra
be
deluxe
3
nonsense.
doors that you can
I
choose to
say
go
we
through
take it
before 2.
one step even further.
So cool.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my goodness! I didn't have to buy the Stanley Parable too? Woo.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to
The
a
end
measly
is
port with a few
never
minor
the end
additions? Think of
again.
all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah! You're right! I still can't jump though, and I can't
Calling
go
it the
through that
Stanley
door.
Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
Ultimate
Parable
Deluxe? Like a
2,
pizza?
now that's an
pizza?
artistic statement right there.
Deluxe
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
You know, I think the issue with your game voice in my head is that you don't let me go directions I want to, and there's no jump button. I petition for a jump button. Back! 2 doors. Wait. I want 4 doors. When do I get 4 doors? When do I... Game! Voice in my head! Brick and mortar approach. I'm off to bed. Have a great stream, Kiva. Good seeing you. It was good seeing you too. You get some good rest and don't let the tickle towers bite. And thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate you. Have a good night. E.
Now, to be clear,
So
I haven't quite
gentleman.
nailed
Open the
down what
doors.
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Oh.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Yet again, if you guys aren't already, you should go give Chuck a follow. He's pretty awesome. So you guys can go maybe see him some other time if I am not streaming. And well,
Here we are.
Trash
Go
can.
on. Try out some of the new features.
there's new features. Office, Parable Resurrection Book. Hit the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. This way? I want to see that. A bucket that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Where is it? Is the name of the player that's playing the game? Oh my god!
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. See, Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
It is a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
We're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now,
throw
allow
tomatoes
yourself
at
to become Jim.
my mind, so
Imagine
I'm throwing
yourself
it in my
driving to
mind.
work as...
Literally,
All right,
I'm throwing it
fine,
at
whatever.
you.
It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature
will.
that I worked very hard on?
I don't think you worked very hard, to be honest.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead,
I'm not playing
I can't
along. It
even
should say
think
my
about it.
name.
I'm
My
taking
name's
the
not
Jim
Jim
button away.
That would make me laugh if somebody played this game that was actually named Jim, and I was like, oh my god. Dare they take away the button that says Jim. Thing. Who out there played this game that was named Jim in it? So technically it was actually saying their name. And then they were saying that it wasn't their name at the same time, so it would be convoluted because it was actually their name, but it wasn't their name is because I didn't know it was actually their name. You know? Yeah, you know.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Red is the new orange. New update, ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. New features, new content, new ideas. Jump circle. Reassurance. Ooh, I want to see the reassurance bucket. Oh, merch. Oh, yes. Let me give you some. I want some merch. How much is it? Yep, take all my money. I want all of them. Nobody's working. Maybe I'm here after hours and they're closed or something. That sounds about right.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
There's no bucket.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Bucket's not there!
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
I was at the panic.
even
The bucket
comforting.
isn't there.
You
Where's
may
the
even
bucket?
come to
Is it
long
over
for
here?
the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Give me the bucket.
it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
I'm sure.
the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
No
Can you feel it? The glow
you
of comfort,
laughing like that?
even in the face of crushing
villain.
despair, must already be sweeping
he's
through
the
your
villain.
body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Is it?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on.
Am I
don't
attractive
they?
now?
All this and
Yay!
more
I'm
await
attractive.
you in the Stanley
I
Parable
go from like 1,000 out of 10 now. Woo. Taking the bucket with me. What else do we want to go see in this new Stanley Parable 2?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
The jump circle. Yeah, that sounds good. Where's the jump circle? We're meeting.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
But
Oh,
give me more
well.
jumps.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
You just stole it from the new content and put it onto the new content. Boo! Give me more jumps. I'm rating this as 0 out of 10. Sucks. I'll get my jumps. So that's the only thing that gives me joy in this world. Jumps. Infinity Hole. Free trophy? Infinity Hole free trophy. What will it be? Infinity Hole. That sounds good. Rim, surrounding area, depth. Am I gonna get stuck in the Infinity Hole? No thanks. That voice inside my head, you're kinda well someday. Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's. What? Blue. I love blue. The other one? Wait, but the blue! Blue's my favorite. What are your guys' favorite color? Is it blue too? It better be, because blue's the best color. Anyway, so somewhere said I could get free trophies. Free new plus easy trophy. Yes. Please. I don't go to the infinity room. Is that what I look like? Is this me? Is my Stanley? Is that what I don't know. I think my character looks pretty ugly if you ask me. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new trophy. No more steps. It just works. Yay! Can I get platinum trophy? Do it. Oh no. How long was it again? I need a reminder. But I will. As you wish. Luck. Oh, 5 minutes? Got it. Oh no. I haven't done a Valley Girl voice in a long time. Okay. I hate the Valley Girl voice like so much. Why would you make me do this? Oh my god. I'm rusty. But like, girl, this button is not working. I wanted my trophy because I am a star. I need everything. This game is like taking everything away from me because I need like my trophies. Because I am a trophy. Because like, girl, please, if you want me, I am a trophy. Nobody can have it. I may not be doing it right, but you know what? Valley Girl is Valley Girl, okay? I do what I do. What's this way? Yeah, oh yes, infinity. I'm gonna go infinity and beyond. Yes, girl. Yes, queen. Woo! Oh my god. Are you happy, Luck? Like, please. Oh no. No, the audio of the game. Don't worry, like, I will totally fix this. It will be fixed in like a second. I'm blaming it on you, Luck. Like, I think you totally did it. It's your fault. Also, are you still playing Minecraft? How's Minecraft going? Let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, kaboom! Everything worked,
Continue
right?
onward.
Oh my god, yay! Yes, girl, we did it!
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No, thank you.
Maybe
I'm
do it
gonna
on
be
the
in my
sooner
hole
rather than
forever.
later spectrum of things.
It is my void and my love.
Okay, Stanley.
if you
I
think
don't
this
know
is
quite how to say
annoying,
this tactfully, but it's possible
then,
that I slightly
like, it's your fault.
exaggerated the
You redeemed
infinite
this.
nature of the hole. Is it a very, very
Going
deep
pretty
hole?
good. I'm glad
To be
going
certain
pretty
it is.
good.
It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that
You know,
it
I
isn't an
love my holes. We were
astonishingly
talking
deep
about
hole. It
holes
is.
earlier.
Is it
And, like,
infinite?
I love holes,
Well,
like,
that
so
sort
much.
of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay,
I thought
well,
it was
good
an
for you. You found the
infinity
bottom of the
hole.
hole.
Like, what is
you found
this?
me
Oh
out,
my god,
Stanley.
girl.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
This is
Look,
not fabulous.
I think the issue
you know?
here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Me?
I figured the hole was
this-
as deep as anyone would actually
Secret
need. Don't
approach
you
here?
put this
Oh
on
my
me.
God.
Maybe you're the problem.
Bitch. Girl, I ain't no problem. You the problem.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Definitely not
If that
infinite.
works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
You know, guys, like, the voice inside my head is, like, so sucky. I hate it. At the same time, I miss it when it's not there, but, like, it's telling me what to do, lying to me. It said it was an infinity hole that I could fall to my doom forever, and it just doesn't. That's so mean.
Great.
I'll go to
Now, I'm very
top.
excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh!
Oh, for heaven... You see?
Yay!
I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I love holes. I love it when
A
they're
normal
when they're
person
deep
would
too.
have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you
It
this
did.
time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join
How did
me
I not
up
fall to my
above.
death?
Had enough?
Nope.
I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts
Actually, I
to become
guess
a
it's
thing
kind
that-
of infinite.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole
I
infinitely
mean, if you're in
deep,
Portal and
even
you
by
put
the
a
lax
one a
overall
portal
standards
below
for
and above, that's
accountability and
technically
marketing.
infinite.
What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. How is this still appealing to you?
It's not.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but
This
at this
hole's
depth,
kinda
I just can't see
small.
this scratching the itch.
I
Oh,
wanted it longer.
who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport
me
button not working?
Let me jump.
You sure?
Great. You
Well,
broke
I
it.
mean,
Let me jump.
I really
Just
don't have
jump
an
on this one.
explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Wait.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
No.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you
Just
and
let
the
my-
hole
don't leave
have a
me.
wonderful
My love.
rest of eternity together.
You think it'll numb enough or I just keep spamming this button? You think it'll come back? What's that my head? Come back! No. I suddenly don't like this hole anymore. We are descending. The hell! Can I draw my bucket? No, I can't. Well, I guess this is the end. Change your perspective. But I'm not changing. Wait, I'm just at the button. We're going into a movie drama. Fuck. Oh, God. No, this is very judgmental, but like, he's so ugly. What's up? I'm making music. Ooh, this is like the end of it. I like the button. I like the bell. Change yourself. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh God. I'm even pressing the button and it's still changing. I don't have to change. I don't have to press the change yourself button.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away
I was
into
making music.
dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Torture!
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
The fuck's Toodle Pip? Fucking British people. Never the end is never the end is never the end is loading, never the end. Pretty sure that's what he was saying beforehand, huh?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
But can I get a new bucket? I want a second reassurance bucket. Cause I wasn't reassured after that whole. No. I wonder if there was more to do in the original, not demo 2 part of this. No screenshots. Okay, well, see, no. Does the trophy machine work yet? 'Cause, man, I really need that trophy. I need it. It's not a want. It's a need. I want the shiny trophies in my hands. Nope. The mail truck. Can I become a mailman? Can I go back to my job? So I would like to, you know, go back to my job, you know, do this, you know, sweep the floors. Because that's what everybody wants to do. Yep. Huh. Can I get that here? Have I seen this before? It's new? Is it new? I mean, technically I didn't go here before, so it must be.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, you heard Jim in the game? I have. We're just gonna change our name to Jim now. That's gonna be it. We're Jim. We're just here. Alone. Yeah, I miss when he used to speak to me. You can't even run in this game. You can't run, you can't. I'm lost. Voice in my head. Hey, can you like, you know, help? What am I supposed to do? I'm an incompetent player who doesn't know what to do. Help. Free trophy. No. I'll go back to the infinite hole. Like I said, there's all to do. Whole infinity, like falling distance, space, time. I don't think he knows exactly what he was talking about, but he was trying to go somewhere. I can't even. Ooh, this is new.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Oh.
In the Stanley Parable 2,
what?
you'll run around gathering up these
map of
miniature
what
Stanley
happens in the black
figurines.
hole?
And
Wait.
what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward
What?
for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell
I
on with
know.
your
Okay, never
unremarkable
mind.
life.
That is a map of what happens in a black hole. Oh, okay. the thing back there? That's what that was? Oh. That is quite fascinating. Time is traversal and space flows. Yeah, but I guess there was a study at some point, right? That space is different, like you would age different in space. And then anybody's never really went through a black hole, so wouldn't it technically be theory what's through a black hole? Or do we know? Do we? Yay! 1 of 6. Now, this is what I'm talking
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Jump circle, this map, free trophy, the button that says your name, merge setting worlds, standing variable reassurance bucket, office decorations, collectibles, infinite exit. Okay, 3. Here. Infinity Hole's K. So that's before the Infinity Hole. So have I already been there? I think so. It is just a theory. A game theory, no. But yeah, I suppose that would be, huh? I mean, only if we were able to know. Because, to be honest, when it comes to, like, anything, theories are fascinating to have. But at the end of the day, do we really know? Like, we know that dinosaurs existed, but do we just have, like, in an instant, we just have theories about dinosaurs. So I guess that you're right, that is the same thing about, like, we have theories of how space travel would work and cryopods would work, but at the same time, I feel that we could definitely do cryopods, or cryostasis, right? Because it's stuff like that. Yeah. Because of the theory, I accidentally proved there is no God. I was debating if I should publish my opinion, but concluded it's best for people to be misinformed. Wait, because of the theory of the black hole, you prove that there's no God? And to be honest, it's more I feel like it's more beliefs in people.
All right. Have you
People
seen everything
believe
you
what they
wanted
want to believe, I guess.
Ready
Some
to
people
move
believe
on
that
now?
there's a God, some people don't. God's supernatural? Yeah. It's just what excites people.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Yeah, I see your point.
Let's
It wouldn't do much good, because if you said that,
these
people
new
wouldn't
features
believe you.
together,
For the
and
people
we'll
who
see
really
whether or
believe in
not it
only the people
coheres
who
into a
believe you is the
meaningful
people who
gameplay
don't believe in God
experience.
themselves.
Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Can I tell people that there's no God? Yeah, I suppose that would be harmful, because there would be an argument.
Who am I
about
kidding,
it,
Stanley?
But
This
anybody
isn't
can
a
really, to be
coherent
honest,
video
in this
game
world,
at all. It's
though,
a lot of
people can argue
gags.
about anything.
And I do very
Like,
much
you can
enjoy
put
creating
a feather in
gags,
front
but
of
they don't
somebody
add up
and
to
they could
anything.
argue about it. Like,
I
if
wanted
it's
more
light
than
or if
anything
it's
to
not.
create
You
a
put 1,000
sequel
feathers,
that would
would it be
capture
heavy?
all the
Or
magic
it's
of the
stupid, it's
first
feathers, so
game.
I don't
I
think
wanted
it would be
fans
heavy,
to
right?
love it. No
Yeah.
matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on
get
their
you.
own.
I
They
got
would
you.
need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
But it's
I can
better.
take the original Stanley Parable and simply Well,
way more.
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really,
Yeah, you're right. I
tremendous
deny
title
it.
screen.
1 + 1
a title
equals
screen
11,
that says
actually.
with bold and uncompromising conviction,
But I mean,
this
yeah, I get
is
your
the
point.
Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a
That's
look.
just me and a Stanley Parable 2. Begin.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427
Stanley
and he
Parable
pushed
2, huh?
buttons on a
Riveting
keyboard.
content.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this
There's a
job.
machine to do
And
the
Stanley
job and only do
was
the job.
happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived
Because
on the monitor
Thanos
for him
snapped
to
it all the way.
follow. No
It's the
one
end
had
of the
showed
world.
up to give him
And he never realized
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
been the
This
dialogue longer.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I don't want to. I'm gonna hide away and do my work. Ring ring. Hello, this is I'm taking your order. Yep. We don't sell cakes here. No. Okay. Bye. So is there actually more collectibles in this game, or was that just like a?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
Down
of
to
his
the table?
co-workers.
Hey, go to this table. I think my voice is on my head. Maybe you're right. Stanley Parable 2. The sequel is Paul. The sequel's
Stanley went around touching every little... Stanley picked up the bucket.
Sequel 2 has my bucket. I missed you so. Mwah, bucket. Mwah. God. The doors don't close behind me and I can just open them. Goodness. This is so new. Still don't have the jump button though.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do I have to?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I mean, I have my bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it true. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Button. It is a very compelling red button. I cannot say no.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Baby, my wife.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Can I bring a broom with me? No. Okay. Let's see this new content.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Did it? Woo! What if I... Really wacky music right there. Okay. I wonder if trophies
Now
for this.
this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. No. I was given this. Its purpose, my comfort, and they're trying to take it away from me. It's like giving a baby a pacifier. It gives them comfort, and you take it away from them. So mean. So follow the wacky diddly line. The dead depths of...
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Doesn't destroy it.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I am generally curious.
Now listen to me.
What,
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Because there's more spots,
Sure,
right?
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Did I die? It's the Anna Stanley. Hey, the voice is fault.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were Magnificent.
I wonder what there's next. Oh, is there something? No. There probably is actually collectibles. I just don't know where. Like, do I have to...
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
I guess... You know... That's also another thing, right? That brings up to me. That if somebody does something...
Stanley
for so
lifted the
long,
bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
that, like, their brain will get constantly, like, adjusted to doing that over and over again. I feel like that is kind of a form of brainwashing.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
They could have at least made that different.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm going. Oh, boss.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into it, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Now you guys know, Bucket is everything Bucket's life. Like,
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
2 out of
figurines.
6.
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor
sad.
each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
They definitely added more to this game, that's for sure. I assume. Unless it has always been in the game. But I don't think so. Like, part of me kind of wants to watch, like, an older video.
The elevator
see
raced downward, plummeting
had
towards
before.
an unknown
But I think
fate.
that, from what they
It
showed,
would
I
be
think it
all
was just
Stanley
mainly
could
the
do
door
to
and
keep
stuff.
himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be
My
fine.
emotional, instead of emotional support pets, who do you need one? An emotional support bucket. That's where it's at.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
And what's different?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
That would be
secret
a
did
lot
this
of
place
money,
hold?
when I think about it.
Stanley and the
All
bucket
those
both wondered to
television
themselves.
screens. Television screens are costly.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Oh, I didn't.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen
What if
anything
some
like
of the
this, and it
employees were
very
fucking
nearly
each other?
burst into tears
Oh,
as
they're
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
I
it
don't know how you
that
pay attention to
everything
them all,
would be
though.
fine.
A lot. Fired. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So, like, is it the fact that maybe he went insane because he got fired from his job?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the
But no.
bucket been
I think
told
that's
to
just
do
saying those
things
people
it
right
didn't
there
wish
are
to do?
fired.
What
That's a certain
kinds of
area.
things does a bucket want to do
That
or
I'm
not want to do in the first place?
Wait, am I fired?
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
gonna find mine. 427. Right there. 2477. Can't really see that well. Anyway.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Did I?
His own life in
Scream
someone
into the
else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
You're right. That's basically like saying you can only
But
trust
here
yourself.
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another.
Is it gonna be the exact same? Like, is there an actual end to this game?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
I mean, surely, right?
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in
Me and the
every
bucket
country on
were-
Earth.
Bucket's my
Both of
wife,
them
and
wanted to
we're gonna
begin
have some
watching a
bucket
movie,
kids
any
and a
movie,
bucket
but then
life.
stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the
In a
end.
bucket world.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on,
Happy
to
ever
trust, to support, and to...
Wait.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Wanted to be freed.
An unbearable silence filled the room,
No.
lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the
I think
bucket.
he's just jealous that I
No,
like the
no,
bucket
no.
more than him.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has
Voice
such
in
a
my head.
precious bucket
Get
in his
over it.
arms.
Bucket's
Not while
my
this
new
building
wife
has
now.
anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right?
Make out
I'll
with
be
the
okay,
bucket.
won't I?
Hey, you can go to
Stanley
the
gulped.
bathroom in it. you
Very
can
soon
piss in
now,
it, you can
he was about to find out.
cum in it. You know. Everything that you can do with a bucket. You can kiss it. I don't know why you want to do that, but you can. Hey, you can do all those things if you want. No one's judging.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I
room.
am number
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
856 Stanley. Prototype went wrong. Oh,
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
so to continue another advance to it, do I have to not take the bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There will be a reward for finding them all. Really? Oh. Inside of a... Large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs, something both red and blue. Private, but smelly place. Toilet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about Mini stands, Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerines.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Min stands. I like min stands. Perfect. Okay. Box. Ah, I think I know what that is. Oh. Oh no. Man. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
I
was
am
once
the new
again
manager now.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yep.
Was
I
it
thought
that
I
the
played this
bucket
game
knew
like
all
1,000
along?
hours and I-
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes,
practically
this is
playing this
certainly the
game
most
for-
logical explanation.
4 hours, good. We've been streaming for 5 hours in total, but obviously I had to reset stream, so we don't see the next hour. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I want to try to see how far I can get in this game. I don't know if there's necessarily an end. Hopefully there's an end. We'll... try to get to an end.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape
But I
written on it,
had fun
the truth
tonight.
was that
I
at the
appreciate
end of this
everybody
hall,
stopping
Stanley
by.
and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
And I am going to try to stream more as possible. Well,
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every
possibly
opportunity to
stream
turn
Tuesday.
around
If you're on
and get
Discord,
back
you
on
can stay
track.
tuned, and I'll let you all know.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very
So maybe go
painful
back to playing
death
some more
for
Okami.
each of them.
And then after that, I'm going to try to figure out what we're going to play after that. Yeah, also, if you're in the Discord, you can take a look at what else you would like we could possibly play. Sometimes we do polls, not very often, but hey. I'm gonna get killed again.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort
It's not
had turned
meaningless.
out to be. To be
Still gives you more
sure,
than
it puts the mind
The-
and the soul at ease
the
to
love,
embrace
the
the
power
bucket.
of
But
love,
what use
the
is a
bucket
sense
will
of
stop
ease
it.
when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a
No, the
bucket
will
everywhere.
Will stop this
Farewell,
from crushing
Stanley.
it. The power of the bucket.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
I love bucket. Yeah, I'm back to the white room. I don't want to be in the white room.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
I'm gonna try
It's
to
true
find
that
the-
all buckets are radiant in their
as
own
quick as
way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Right in this room. Wait, the bucket? Welcome you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the piece of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is written with the cavernous void, but through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. You will take what you learn here out. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in the exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
2 handles. This bucket is having 2 handles, such as a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too reckless. Every year, dozens are put to death. I'm pretty sure there's actual earpiece died because it's coming out of the laptop now. But hey, glad to see you're still here. I'm gonna have to switch earpieces probably. I've been streaming for so long, my earpiece died. Actually quite funny.
2,000 years later.
I'm making it. We're going places. Not anywhere fast, but we're going. No. Does the other ear actually work? I don't know if the other earpiece works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to not use an earpiece. No. It's not working. You know what, Reaper? I know it's not your fault, but I think it may be your fault that it's not working. Let's try it again. Attempt number 2. Trying to get the earpiece to work. How you doing, Reaper? What you doing? Doing anything fun right now? Oh, it says it's connected. Oh, it's almost dead though. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think this earpiece isn't working. Yeah, but diabolical. There's buckets of 2 of those 2 handles. I've seen them. In the year that it is, Inferno bucket. All about buckets. Ooh. Cave drawing. Well, we know that buckets predict. Oh yeah, my earpiece is working. Okay. No, it predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovering of the practical use of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Oh my god.
No man can own a bucket.
That's not true.
And certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man
Still
who
want a
should
bucket.
kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear a grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. No. Bucket! I flew just to get to the bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
I'm stubborn. What can I say? Alright. Let's go try to get...
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Speedrun to bees, go!
Stanley clutched the bucket
trying to
tightly to
remember.
his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
The
But Stanley
storage
had
area.
felt the bucket
I think it
calling
was
to
this
him,
way, right?
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
Yeah, it was
room.
over here. I think it said there was
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Ooh, okay. How do I... Oh, yes. What reward do I get? I kind of need to...
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between
With two more?
Stanlerines and Figlers. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Yeah, it's just satisfying, you know? Oh.
But Stanley feared that any path he
Oops.
walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die
there could
in
only
one
be
another's
us, bucket.
arms. How deeply touching.
Alright, two more. What is it next? I find it quite cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
Figurine
Not with the
finders
bucket
come-
around.
Meeting today in the meeting room. But I thought there was no meeting. There was nobody in the meeting. Unless it's a sign. Was that there before?
Stanley clutched the
I don't
bucket
know.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Somewhere in both red and blue. Private but smelly place for an important person. Trust the completionist instinct. Okay. This? No. Clearly not.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
My bucket.
I can really feel it now. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Both red and blue. Oh.
You're getting close
Yay!
now, Stanley. You've
Okay.
nearly gotten
One
all
more.
of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
Figure
you'll
and
collect the
Marines.
last
I
one,
love how he
and
just
then
keeps
the first
changing the
number will
name.
equal the second number, and that
And
will be
it's
it.
gonna be the Figler Stanley
We'll be different
Ramarines
people by
and
then.
the
Different
Figler
in
on
the
top
sense
of
that
the
we used to
Stanmarine
have
too.
none of them.
Stanmarines
And now
next.
we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figure Stanmarines. Money in the morning, money in the evening. Money for breakfast, money crisps. That reminds me, I like crispy apples. So that was the smelly place. So, this is new. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
I'm
any
so
human
stunned
life.
every time.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Both red and blue. Actually, I have one more left. I thought that it would be harder to find the one, but now I feel like this one's gonna be pretty hard. With the red.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Would this be considered both red and blue? It's really not, because I don't see anything else in here.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
I think so.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Is anything real?
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yay, let's take down the system. Okay, never mind. I don't see a figure in here. Okay, I guess I'll go forward.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Can't even trust the bucket now.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
I love you, Bucket.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in
Silly
this place,
birds.
flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
So happy. I love birds. They make so many cool noises. They go caw, cockle-doodle-doo, and meep, and stuff.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Stanley the... Those are balloons. Where?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Somewhere both red and blue. This is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, looks like 427. 5, there be. Just take it from me. Are these like tips? I want to go home. I owe them so much. Stop kidding yourselves. There will be cleaning of this wall. Who are you? There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Somewhere both blue. Somewhere both red and blue. Here across the office, we have to synchronize our resources to ensure the rental. There are no many questions. There was no matter. How you can tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures? Conspiracies. Clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Red room. Red room.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
This
office.
is a red room. But I already got that.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket? And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. "Oh, gracious," he exclaimed. "Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it." Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this.
Your bucket's going to be stolen away from you, Mariella.
Confusing problems
Don't trust
she would
anything.
soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh, that's great. So, red and blue room.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just... Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
How do I get over there?
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No, want to go with it?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Everything's a bucket.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Are none of these gonna be buckets? I'm starting to think because we're in a matrix, there's no bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Well, we're on the game show of Who's That Bucket?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the
No.
earth. I thought this
It's
was
a
a
bucket.
gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Whew, these choices are really tough if you're gonna ask me. Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What? It's a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
I can't press both. There's not a both button.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
Yeah, there's a bucket right
and
there.
I don't appreciate
There's
the
a bucket.
implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is
Oh, the
something.
bucket right there.
And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
Everything's a
Mere
bucket.
moments ago I could answer these
You're a
questions
bucket,
with
I'm a bucket.
confidence. And yet now
We're
I'm
all
somewhat
buckets.
adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
you can't just
I
take
can't
away
have
my
that.
yes
I'm
button.
sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
Yes, 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 yes.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a
Yep.
bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Wait.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Well, that's a lie. I thought we
We're
were
not
buckets.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Got it.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Made
All right, here we go.
sound out in an apocalypse. People are gonna go mad. Sounds about right.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
But that's a message. Destroy the message. Voice inside my head. Where'd you go? Bye, Bucket. I can't bring you this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Maybe I
Stanley knew
wanna
it
go in the other
perfectly
room. I
well.
wanna go in that-
Perhaps he
the
wanted to
room
stop
that
by the
said you can't
employee
have
lounge
buckets.
first, just to admire it. Stanley
not
felt
cheating on the bucket,
lightheaded,
I swear.
butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a but eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Maybe.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. This... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I have zero
Are you that
consideration for
convinced
you
that I
'cause I've
want
been
something
listening
bad to
to
happen
you
to
for
you?
a couple of hours.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen, and there it is. The last
one.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Good
Savor
job.
this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect
We
to be
did it.
rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done
We got
is its
6 out
own
of 6.
reward.
Give us our
I would tell you
reward.
that I'm proud of
My
you for
reward.
collecting them all,
My reward.
but that would be like
My
a
reward.
reward.
Give me
and
my
we can't
reward.
have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
We have accomplished everything. Game speak. Blue.
Aha! Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Didn't say that before. Blue.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this
That's not
section of
wrong.
the map.
That's all right.
Because you were never
There's
supposed to
something
be
over
here
there.
in the first place.
See?
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story
Yeah,
I had
look at
written
those
out
textures.
specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Three equals a
Help
full
me
guy.
here,
That
Stanley.
is
Help
100%
elucidate these
correct.
strange and unknowable
Reaper is
desires
the
of
coolest
yours.
guy.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill
yeah.
trees?
How you
Work
doing?
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
How was the anime?
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already
Finally!
feels leaps ahead of where
A third
we were
option!
before.
Yay!
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it from
How's stream going? It's going pretty good. I'm actually kind of getting tired, so I don't know if this game has an ending. I'm sure it does, and we're doing progression of some kind. Fine, I'll go through the third door. Yay. Third door, third door.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new
Anime
version.
was so hype.
Would you say that
Awesome.
the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
I'm glad.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Please rate your experience. Yeah, 4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here,
bucket.
I really don't have any
The bucket's
idea where I'm
important
going
part.
with this. This whole
I really
third door
wanted
thing
to
was just a
watch
stab
the
in the
last
dark.
6
But I
episodes,
guess you're
but
into
no
it,
time.
so
Aw.
let's keep this party
Well-
train rolling. Here, based on the data from your
You
previous
can just
playthrough,
be
I've
excited
compiled
about
a
it
new
until you get to
version.
watch it
And
next
to be
time.
perfectly candid,
But
I
tomorrow
think
or
I've
something?
knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. 2 seconds, 4 seconds, 5. Did you know that 21.3% of people skip into the intro sequence? Only the first of 3 play. Oh. Stanley in online 7 hours. You were locally ranked 9,328 out of 9,320. Oh. I'm gonna ask more friends for help. Okay, I'll ask more friends for help. Did Hunter help? Next week? Oh no! Can't why not tomorrow? Like.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Can I do that?
You click the button to move him back to the right.
No,
and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Oh.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium
well, at least when you finally get to watch it, you'll be like,
demands of family
yes.
life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Burn the baby!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies
No,
or purely
I love
to spite
babies.
me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm
The only
completely out of
downside I
ideas.
feel like is
I
having
can't
to wait.
think
I
of a
don't like
single
waiting.
thing that might improve the experience for
I'm
me.
patient, but I'm not a
not even
patient
going to
person at the
try.
same time,
I'm
so-
out. I'm out.
I could
I'm
never.
done.
I
It's
mean, I guess
over.
I guess I like
Thank
to.
you for playing. Your
but I
input
wouldn't
was extremely
like-
valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Yeah.
Just to ease the pain.
We can
Let's
play
see.
Power Wash
What we have
Simulator.
here?
Sounds like a great game to play.
Yes.
I
This
knew that.
seems like
You
it'll
know
work.
Square
Let's
Enix
give it a
made that
shot.
game? People who made Final Fantasy. That's awesome. The Anime Night.
Aha!
I've done to
Fascinating.
schedule
What do you think this game is
myself
about,
and make
Stanley?
better
What's
use
our
of my time.
backstory? What
That
is our
makes sense.
motivation?
There is an achievement to do that for 4
Well, it seems
hours.
obvious to me that you are
Oh,
meant to play
hell
as a creepy
no.
man, spying
I've
on
already been
innocent
streaming
civilians
for
below you
4,
from
almost
up
5
high in
hours.
your
Ain't no
creep
way.
tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I don't want the trophy. I don't want the trophy that
Yes,
bad.
that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Wait,
so far, I love
Firewatch?
everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems
I haven't played it, but I've
Come,
watched people
let's
play it.
venture outward and see what else is out there.
Why was there a Minecraft noise for the door? Firewatch. I haven't played this game yet, but I plan on doing it one day. Oh, you definitely should. So far, I think it's fun. It's pretty long. I didn't realize it was this long, but I guess this is the Ultra Edition, so there's a lot more content. Ultra Deluxe or whatever it's called.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Or are you talking about
It is.
Firewatch?
It's an open world
Oh,
game.
Firewatch
Good
2?
God,
I also
quickly
plan on
block it
playing
off.
Firewatch 2 too. Ooh, really?
Thank
I would try to
goodness,
join
Stanley,
your
what a
streams if
close
I can.
call.
It's just I don't really know when
wandered
you
off into
stream.
that thing. That
And
big,
I
open,
think I'm probably
just wandering
asleep
around,
majority
no
of the time.
right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any...
I like open worlds.
Thank heavens we avoided it.
No.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Elden
Preferably something
Yeah.
with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Your voice, voice in my head, you're kind of really giving me a, you can't do
Okay,
anything
so what
else.
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yay! Blue. I did blue team. I did blue team.
Are you doing it?
I meant
Are
I
you
was doing
winning?
the other
Is
way.
this fun? Is it better? Hold on. What are you doing?
I didn't even do that on purpose. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Uh-oh. Ah! I'm accidentally falling into holes I didn't know existed. Oh, fuck. What games do you plan on playing, lately for stream? Because I know you were playing, Monster Hunter. What else have you been playing? I'm lost. Leave it up to me to fall into random holes. I mean, I did say I love holes, I guess. I kinda... I do wonder who I'm going to I did M side? What's M side? I wanted to die. M side, Chrono Trigger, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country I know, but Chrono Trigger, I don't know that one either. I guess I don't know a lot of games, I suppose. Other games, but I'm glad they're great though. I'm glad you enjoyed them. What am I doing this stream exactly? Nothing? No? Fuck. I do think M-Side is my current game of the year, even though it was hard for me. M-Side is a girlfriend simulator that everyone should play. Sure. I can get a girlfriend, why not? I've always wanted a girlfriend. I'm doing some repos here. What's repo?
I wonder what he found.
Hey,
If
I'm
what he
dumb to
wanted
know
was
any
to be
of
the
these
leading
things.
man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy
I mean,
cost
all I'm
that
learning
comes
from
with
this
it.
is there's just new
He'll
things I
understand
can try
soon
out.
what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
REPO. It's like
The end will
Lethal
be here
Company, but
soon.
with Muppet
Very
playable
soon.
characters.
I can wait.
That sounds interesting. I've never played Lethal Company either, but the whole Muppet characters is something. What else is there to do? I feel like I know if I beat the game, right? Oh, that's...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I have nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Cheers to you for that, because that's
just one more time.
That game is something. My Final Fantasy, right? Yeah. That's what that stands for. I don't even think I've beaten. Have I? I'm trying to remember. I think I beat 10. Yeah, I beat 10, and I just know that game's incredibly it's kind of hard. Yeah, Final Fantasy 10. Okay, yeah, I thought so. The game, I think it's hard. But have you played part 2 then? Because you said you 100%ed it, or did you just 100% the first one? This place again. Hey, wait, this is the wait. Hold on a goddamn minute. That bucket over here?
No. Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Well, that sounds like a good idea.
Innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What have you been up to? I forgot you, but did you move to? Yeah, I did. I did move to the US. It's been quite fun. I've done a lot of things. I've noticed the portion size for things are different, and there's just a lot different. But I like it. It's nice, and I've been taking pretty care of myself. I've been kind of sad lately, but I don't really want to go into it. But I'm doing pretty good. And it has been a while. I've kind of been I've been a busy woman lately, so I haven't streamed since December, and I love streaming and everything, but I've been so busy that I've been having a hard time trying to find times to. How have you been liking the US? I actually like it really nice, to be honest. I mean, there's nothing to complain. I think there's public bathrooms are free. Majority of them. I don't know why that's one thing I bring up out of everything, but hey, if you're on a long adventure and you have to go to the bathroom, you have to go to the bathroom,
And here,
but I hate the bathrooms. The public bathrooms kind of suck.
You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office.
Because there was
Stanley. I'll be honest.
Weird to
then
bring
I
up,
had no
but
faith
there
in
was
you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Very dirty.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of
all the
mundane,
toilets clogged with a whole
unremarkable
bunch
ways.
of toilet paper. But it's nice. I like the malls and stuff. They're quite big. Being able to go to a good thing. I know, right?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your 3rd mini stand? Can you remember?
This one? I have horrible memory. I think it was the stairs, right?
Hey, that's exactly
oh my God,
right. It was
smart.
here, under the stairs. It was the 3rd one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
You have to pick and choose. The bathroom is a real mind game. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. What came next?
I mean, like, in
Oh,
this,
yes, we found
for
a figure in the
guys, you
pink
know,
room.
if they
Oh,
have
well,
to go
I can't
pee,
actually say
they
I
can just,
remember
like,
being in this room, but it's here in the memory
they just have their
zone, so it must
urinals
have
and, like, or
happened.
whatever, right? That's the thing. And then, if you're, in an instance, if you're out in public and you're outside, technically you're not supposed to, but, like, guys can just, like, pee on a tree or something. Girls can't do that as easily. Just saying. Although I can admit, the food is definitely more, the food here is more, like, it's good, but at the same time, I just feel like they add extra stuff. But of course, you know, tastes really good, at least. Quite greasy, but delicious. I've, I've been to a Sonic. Those are nice. They have great burgers. You know, they have garlic burgers, and they're so good. They're actually so good. I love garlic, so having garlic burgers. Their burgers are so large. Urinals are more unclean than you'd think, dude. Dude, get pee on the ground and then you step in it if you're not. Oh, eh. Right, I think, you know what? I think you'd like it. If you really like food, you'd like it. I've tried a decent amount of fast food
This was the
places.
5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the boss's bathroom. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
How you found it? I love how it's his narrator, but I always call him voice in my head. I chilled out for a while and lost a lot of muscle and put on 15 kgs. I've started losing that now that I'm in a better state of mind. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad, because I know that you were mentioning you were going through some stuff. That was like a while back that you were saying some stuff was going on. But I'm glad you're getting better.
Ah, takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
So I don't think I should try US food till I'm back being fit. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's why, because I feel like in America, it's majority is just America is overweight, I think. Like, out of all the other countries and everything. Oh, we're back here.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
Hello, Nodik.
All
How you
I know
doing?
is
It's
that
been
this
a
is
while.
the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other,
next year if I can
except
say
for the
that.
other moments.
Ooh,
picking up
nice.
figurines,
Have you ever
which it
visited
was
the US
exactly
before?
like.
Because you live in the Australia, right? Hey, you know what? Americans are something, alright? They try to murder themselves. Very fat. Yeah. Obese, you know, as you will.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move
Never know,
onward
really.
into
Well,
the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
in the land down under. That is Australia. That has.
No,
huge
I'm
spiders
not done. I'm not
and
ready to
stuff.
move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
No
We'll do
offense,
the
I don't think
memory
I'd
zone
like it to
again
go
from
to
the opposite
Australia.
direction. See
I
how
say
that
it
feels.
'cause I'm American. We all fat as fuck, boy. You just fat motherfuckers that think you have free will. So you're telling me every American I've known is obese? Maybe not. I don't think every American's probably obese. I'm sure not, right? Surely not. Did I turn the TV off? TV shapes. TV within a TV within a TV within another TV and another TV. Oh my god. Infinite TVs. Because we're all on Matrix. Nothing's real. The past. Mm-hmm. Huge spiders. Plants that make you want to alter for life. Yes. Actually, dinosaurs. Platypus. Ooh, platypus. You know what? Platypuses? Look. Alright. Can you ship me one? Game sound has disappeared. I'll fix it. You haven't been around for a while, but that's an occurrence that happens a lot actually. That the audio keeps fucking cutting out. I'm not entirely too sure why, but it does. All the time. And then I have to fix it, and everything doesn't work. Because around here, nothing's perfect. We just have everything's broken around here. No, that's just how our streams work. Cause I got like I mentioned before, I got a capture card. I got a newer laptop. I mean, I think it runs slightly better. Then I got a capture card that's a cheap capture card, but it still works. It's just I have issues with audio going on sometimes. I still want to invest in getting a PC one day, but at the moment, I do not have one. At like 40%. That's still a lot. First is America Samoa at 70%. God damn. Y'all have cave crocodile? What the fuck? Cave crocodiles? Well, yeah. Actually, cave crocodiles. They're cute. I think we should go pet one. You're like in the top 2 fattest countries in the world. Oh, okay. The game not come back. No, the game's gone. Hold on. Okay. There we go. It's back. Just don't eat like shit. That's true. You could eat healthy, but I feel like healthy food is actually pretty expensive around here in the Americas. I sent you a platypus. Be aware that the males have a stinger that injects poison that caught. Oh. Okay. I still want it, but thanks for the warning. I'll take 20, please. And a kangaroo, if possible. So I don't know if Dragon fell asleep or what he's doing.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh, not the video.
Yes, I love
Get
that
me out of
video.
here. I hate that video. You name me an Australian animal, I can tell you how it wants to hurt you. Kangaroo! That's an Australian animal.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
How does it want to hurt me? Thinks he'll punch me probably. But I've seen an Australian fight a kangaroo before and win. Australian human females go. Australian human female, I choose you! Great, Bayo. Isn't there a koala problem because they have similar fingerprints to humans? Wait, really?
These
I mean,
really were
koalas
a
are cute,
treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
So glad. And a koala. Are koalas dangerous?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I thought that was an American dollar. Collect them all. You can find them. Can you find them? You can find them. Can you find them? That's a tongue twister if you say that fast sometimes. Are you calling Australian women animals? I think he may be. Also, the greatest thing about the PC
Look,
is
it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
But I can't.
I remember hating it back then. But
Game
time does
developers,
put a
I
rosy
need
filter on everything.
jumping
In fact,
through the
I
entire
dare say
game.
I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more.
Oh,
more
these
memories.
memories. You are holding on to too many memories, my sir. Ow. Well, to answer your question, walk up to an Australian woman and tell them that and see what happens. Probably death. Death. Results may differ. It's like a ad for Kingdom earlier species. It's like an ad for like a drug, and it's like, this item may cause death, severe blindness, choking hazard, gonorrhea, you know, and this, you know, just a may differ depending on the person, like, something like that.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Finally. My room.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Let's get back to work.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I can remember.
Nope.
I can remember.
Oh, we broke them. To be fair, humans or
Yes,
animals.
I'm
such as
remembering
much as
something now.
anything else
I
on the
remember
planet.
before
Yeah,
this
that's true.
whole story got started.
Everybody's
Back then
animals.
I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine
So is
I had
Stanley not real? The
companionship.
voice is actually
And
real?
Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Stanley.
Okay,
In an office.
here we go. This is the story of a man
Narrator
named
is
Stanley.
having an existential crisis. Yeah, he's insane. When I pressed the skip button on him, I think he lost his. That's when he lost his mind right there. Cause I constantly kept skipping whatever he had to say. I'm an asshole to him. Alright, I said fuck you to narrator. I've said you're just a voice in my head. Fuck off. Then I also told him to come back. You know. I told him he's the worst thing ever. Tell him to shut up a whole bunch of times. You know. I'm so kind. I think it would be worse if they were to be considered not to be in the kingdom, but kingdom fungus. Yeah, but fungus is the plants. I know my stuff, cause I'm smart. Fungus isn't so bad. I hear there are some fun guys in there. You gotta love those fun guys, huh?
How long was I sitting there?
God.
Stanley wondered to himself.
damn it.
Minutes?
Good damn
Days?
it.
Centuries? Did something crucial
You
happen
and your
while
dad
my
jokes.
senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Oh, I added more to my penis facts. For people who do not know. I updated my penis facts. There are more. For those who haven't figured it out, this has been a biology joke. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm running on coffee because instead of tea, I drink coffee and I'm exhausted. Because for me, it is actually almost 5 in the morning. Goodness.
When Stanley
Like
came
biology.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
You did crack that to your coffee.
Coming to
No,
a staircase,
no.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No crack. Only all types of drugs. Oh.
Here's the door, just go.
Also, I know I'm gonna add this, but I am extremely hungry. I haven't eaten. But we take care of ourselves. Akiba fungus and plants are different kingdom plants are in the kingdom in the plant. Okay. And then fungi. Got you.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We've done this times over.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know. Do I want to walk forward? Yeah, sure. Press that button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's
part of the
co-workers.
70%
The
obesity.
lives
I'm
of so
good.
many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and
But thank
Stanley,
you.
one of them,
But I
eternally
don't think I
monitored
will.
in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I'm just wondering, is there an end to this game? Like, I haven't played it before, like I've mentioned, so...
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe
Does
it
this
couldn't
game
be
end?
true.
Does
Had
it ever
Stanley
end?
really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Or is this a never-ending game? Also, I don't think this is a game you can technically quit, because I don't think there's a save.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
I learned that the hard way.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
If I said no,
Had he truly
would you
spent
quit
his
now?
entire life utterly blind to the world?
That is very deep. Because the end is never the end of the end. No, I wouldn't quit now. Pretty sure every loop is considered an ending each.
And
I've
here
done
was
a
the
shit
proof,
ton.
the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
this
Walking,
game in
eating,
itself is making
working,
me go
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
always
that this machinery would never again exert its
instance,
terrible power
you
over
believe-
another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for
I'm gonna
all.
say, in an instance, if you in fact believe that after death you will rebirth to something else, then technically, even after death, you still aren't at peace because you're gonna restart your life over and over and over and over again for the end of eternity. Which is why you can't save, because each ending puts you back at the start to try something else. That
And when at last he found the
sense.
source of the room's power,
it's just I'm still in the sequel.
he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood
Also,
for.
I played Fortnite today because I hate that game and I haven't played it in like 6 years. They changed that a lot, but I got to 14th place and I think I was doing great. I think I already said that, maybe not. I don't know anymore. We also draw a tree today. It was a perfect tree. We were looking again, keep it was fun hanging out. Keep yourself well and have fun. I appreciate you for stopping by.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
And you have a good night.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone
will try to
else's
eat something
command.
soon.
Freedom was mere moments away.
Spaghetti,
And yet,
but
even as the immense door
Kinda.
slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay
I,
unsolved.
yeah, because I don't
Where
know.
had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
Drunken
what to do,
Buddhist-
or how to feel.
Wait, drunken
Whatever
Buddhist
life he
philosophy?
lives,
Are you
it will
sure
be
you want
his.
to go down
And
the
that was
rabbit
all
hole
he
as?
needed to know.
I am
It was
sure.
perhaps the only
will
thing
repeat
worth
everything.
knowing. Stanley stepped
from the
through
beginning.
the open door.
Like everything.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right
But
now,
is there really a new
that things were meant to happen.
Or is the world always going around
And
in a loop
Stanley was happy.
forever? I wonder if there's a way to tell how many endings you've done. I'm not too certain. I'm gonna be quite honest. I just know that every ending's different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I've been playing so long, the controller's almost dead. Oh. Sorry. I wasn't really saying anything, to be honest. I was like, is this the end? Is there really a true direction to go, or is it just a loop constantly over and over again in life? The rabbit hole will always commence. There will never be an end. Everything will always be the same.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Trying to see if I can find anything else new.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. What goes down here again?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about.
We're definitely gonna go back to that.
So
it's
now,
just,
in order to get
we were
back, he
doing
needed
something
to
a
go,
little different for the affiliate stream today, and we're playing it longer.
From here, it's.
But yeah, we also we have Okami still. But yeah, we're gonna go back to it.
Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I think this is another game that's kind of...
Right, left,
Don't
down,
touch
left,
the
right.
Yep, I can't remember what game there was that I thought was...
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Yeah, we'll definitely go back to Metal Gear Solid 2. I didn't forget about it.
No.
This
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Don't be depressed.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Never the end is never the end is never the... Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what?
This is different.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere?
I didn't
Or...
touch anything.
Hold on.
Don't let me.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I'll go for this door. Oh, it's a maze. Oh my. The blind rat said he ran into a maze of his own. His mind. Really, he was going nowhere.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No. No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No. No. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, it's
There it
worse.
is. No.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Look at this white. I actually don't like white walls. White walls annoy me. Even though that's kind of like an off-white more than anything. What a... Okay. Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
And there's gonna be nothing.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Can you go back this way? Hmm.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
This is my
I
house.
don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an
Oh,
office
they know what
building.
my house looks like?
Is that correct? Hmm.
Or maybe this is secretly
Do you remember,
where
Stanley?
the narrator
Well, do you know
lives.
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Good job.
I know you put in a lot of hard work,
I
and
clearly
it really
win.
paid off. So,
Woo.
good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work
been
for that win.
listening to this
Some people win fair and
British
square,
guy
and this was not one of
almost
those
6 hours.
situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care
lost my
what might
sanity
happen
yet.
this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Let me follow it. And here. And over here. GG! It's over! Yay!
You see?
It's never
the
really
line
over.
knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on.
There was
That
a
got a
skip
bit
button.
weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
That music. Ah. I can't follow that. I can't follow the line. It's gonna annoy me. 'Cause I can't go on walls.
Wait, cut the music.
I don't know.
Go back and look at that fern. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story is Stanley. This fern will be very important later in the story.
What?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Like a black hat. I think so. Wait, there's a start. Wait. This way? Okay, and then back to this way. And then do this way again. I think this... Oh, whoa.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we
Sorry.
trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't
Okay,
take this
no.
anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. You know what? My controller is almost dead, so I'm gonna actually probably end the stream here because I'm also getting really tired and extremely hungry. But I hope you all did enjoy this stream today. It was definitely a long time, for sure. I'm gonna have to see if I can find somebody to raid, cause. Mm, let's see. Cyberpunk? Yeah, but Crunchy Sunflower is playing Cyberpunk. What do you think about that? See you tomorrow. I think I actually have an appointment tomorrow, but we'll definitely Tuesday. What do we want to play Tuesday though? I'll put a if you look out for it, I will put a whatchamacallit in the I'll put a poll in the Discord whether we want to play some Okami or start Metal Gear Solid 2, and we'll figure that out. Maybe we will stream Monday. We'll see. 'Cause technically it is Monday today. But anyways, I think I just want to say real quick, I thank everybody who came by today for the affiliate stream, and I appreciate all of you, especially all the um that Reaper, Leon, and obviously you, Beo, who gave all the subscriptions to. I really appreciate it, and all the raids that we got from Catiko and Chuck. So without further ado, though, thank you all for coming. Let's get the raid messages up. That one if you aren't subbed, and that one if you are subbed. Without further ado, we were going to raid out to Crunchy Sunflower. She's playing Cyberpunk 2077. And I will see all of you guys hopefully soon. So, bye guys.